Morning, Dewey. And for what it's worth, I tell you guys sometimes that Redler has the touch. I don't know what it is, but he tends to get things before
CTMX.
they move. And he picked up some Tesla first thing this morning. I saw you mention it. So it's talking 130. We'll see what happens. If it can hold what one. Oh, got to get above, of course, 126 basically. It's holding where it needs to hold. Saw you talk about oil plays, Doobie. I think we get an OPEC monthly report here at 7. So they could move off of that.
BITI. Naughty.
Okay.
CLXT. GNS, HLN. ACST. W. EWZ. Agan. TCBP. LGMK. Fate. JZ. Vive. DCFC. 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 CLXT. DCFC. Beto. DCFC. DCFC. DCFC, 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 TSLL.
I think we just hit my resistance on TSLL. Real close. Well, we did hit it last week, 633.
TSLL. BITI. CVNA. 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 TSLL. CVNA. TSLL. 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 BITI, BITI. TSLL. ORMP. CLXT. CVNA, 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 CVNA. EWZ. Vive. TUR. TSLL. SMWB. DRS. KC. BB. NE. BTF. CLXT. TUR. 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 TUR, TUR. TSLQ, TSLA, TSLA, TSLL, TSLA, TSLQ, TSLQ, TSLA, 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 ORMP. TSLA. Vive. Beto. TSLQ. Beto. 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 BITI. 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 BITI.
Kicker.
BITI. ALGS. ORMP. ORMP. TSLA. 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 Mara. 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 Coin. ORMP. Coin. TSLA. TSLA. TSL. TSLA. 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 Coin. TSLA. Coin. TSLA. Coin. 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 Naughty. 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 TSLQ. TSLA. 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 BTF. TSLA. 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 TSLA.
Said earlier that Redler had bought some. I don't know when he bought it. He starts his 6:30 club at 6:30. Obviously.
TSLQ.
I think he can trade like
TSLL.
super early. He said he picked up some Tesla again this morning. Did not carry it over the weekend. I swear, this dude has
Coin.
success rate of so high, it's crazy. And not, little scalping moves. Like moves. So, I mean, I don't know. I've got a weekly VPUC here at 134 on Tesla. Obviously, I has to get above where it is now, and then 126 to get there.
SBLK. SBLK.
I wouldn't doubt the Tesla runs.
SBLK.
I had said last week you got into Bitcoin last Saturday, and you saw what Bitcoin
TSLA.
did and continues to
TSLA.
do. I don't know how he does it.
TSLA.
TSLA.
TSLA. TSLA. TSLA. TSLQ. TSLA. TSLA. TSLA.
No one's 100%, but damn if he doesn't have a high success rate. I mean, he traded Sophie last week.
TSLL.
A bunch of these things that... it's amazing how he catches these things. It truly is. If you start watching him in the morning,
TSLQ. TSLS.
you'll see what I mean. I mean, it's remarkable. And he's a simple technician. He doesn't make things complicated. He does do shares a lot, right? He's not doing options as much. He did SoFi options, he does some options, but
TSLA.
he doesn't trade options as much. And so you can be a little bit more patient if you've got shares.
TSLA. 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 W.
Scott Redler, I talk about him a lot.
TSLA.
He does his 6:30 club every
TSLQ.
Monday through Thursday on
TSLQ.
Twitter. He is an excellent, excellent follow. Of everybody I've ever followed or paid attention to over an extended period of time, he's the best that I've ever seen at being consistent. And again, not getting little moves, getting moves.
SI. 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 SI.
Know which direction SI is going. SI has earnings this morning. I believe it's this morning and not this afternoon. Yeah. It's probably popping, but options suck on SI, or I would have, I think I've mentioned it before, I would have traded it, but options just aren't worth trying to get out of them.
TSLA. 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 TSLL. TSLA. TSLA. TSLL. TSLQ. TSLA. 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 TSLL. FRZA. NEGG. 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 BWEN. BWEN. BWEN.
Surprised they don't hear apron on the scanner. It's making a run for the hills. 20% from Friday's close.
It's very down southeast side of me.
BWEN. Vive.
Buried in the bush. Yeah, so
BWEN. GS. 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 BWEN. GS. BWEN. CLXT.
it's in bush.
Naughty. 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 Casa. TSLQ. TSLA. TSLS.
I hear you, CHC. Issue I have is we're already somewhat overbought, and everything I'd like to see a couple of days where we go sideways, maybe even dip just a touch so we can have the next leg up. I'm a little concerned we go barreling up like a bat out of hell, like you're saying, and then, come right back down again. I mean, I guess that's good for volatility and some puts, but I'd like to see things a little less crazy this year. And last year was just, oh my God.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Now our 2023 threat predictions. Trace ransomware.
Probably, yeah.
Your computer is protected.
Nine.
Man, I'm hoping we can get back to swings again. I hate scalps.
9.
It is what it is, but God, I hope we can get back to some swings again.
GS. GS. GS.
It's looking a little ugly. But they all were ugly, at this point in pre-market on Friday, and then came roaring back, so. I hear you, Magnificent. At the same time, as long as the market knows what's coming. I mean, right now it looks like there's another quarter and then another quarter. And as long as
Vive.
these imbecile
DCFC.
junior punks don't come out and say all this different crap all the time, they would just have one voice. I think that would calm a lot of this stuff down. I mean, I agree.
GS.
If they would just calm down and say the same things, give the market some certainty, I think that we would do so much better. Damn, go Apron. I hope this thing goes. It went beautiful Friday morning pre-market and then sold off, but I think there were a lot of $1 calls expiring last on the 13th, and I just think they were making them worthless.
ARQQ.
That's funny. I needed that this morning. That's good. I realized DraftKings up like 35% off the lows. The end of December. Jeez. There have been some big runs. That's kind of what I mean, CHC. The first couple of weeks, It paid to be swinging. I didn't swing enough. Didn't trust it.
net,
I mean, I feel kind of silly, especially China, for God's sake. Damn it.
net, net,
Silvergate posts $1 billion loss after FTX.
GDXU, net, 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 W, 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 W,
Better than 20,000. I think you had it earlier.
PANW,
Crazy. Oof. Posted it, Doobie. I didn't realize GOLD was. No, they're not reporting earnings. What the hell? Barrick is GOLD. I've got a story on here that they reported gold production missed the average. I guess that's not earnings.
W, W, W,
It dropped this morning too, GOLD. BMY is getting upgraded and PFE is getting downgraded. For what that's worth. Bristol Myers has gotten hurt. Fitzgerald. Target
W,
is $95. It's sitting at 72.
GS,
Again,
GS,
8 analysts.
GS, 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 HLN, GS, 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 HLN, GS, VTNR, VTNR, ARQQ, HLN, net,
Bank of America note there that I posted. That kind of jives with everything been seeing and I've been posting up here over the weekend. People are underweight the US stock market. Big time.
VTNR. VTNR. BBBY, SSL. BBBY. 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 CLXT. Vive. TMV. GDXU. HLN. Naughty, naughty. Pause. VTNR. BBBY. 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 CLXT. Naughty, naughty. BBBY. Naughty, BY. Tech. Naughty, 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 naughty. BBBY. BBBY. BBBY, 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 naughty, TUR, naughty, TUR, BBBY, TSLA, 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 TSLL, TSLA, 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 TSLA. TSLL. Net. GOGL.
You guys have probably seen this, but supposedly Apple is supposed to announce a new product.
Any. ARQQ, GP.
They're saying it may be today. Apple's product announcement for 2023. The Tesla's above 126. That's a big level. I bet you Scott got in below one. He probably got in on that dip below. Nah, he couldn't have. Probably 122 though. I don't think he was trading it at 4 o'clock in the morning. He didn't get up until 4:45.
SOXS, SOXL, 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 Colt, NIO, SOXL, SOXL, Colt, KWEB. FTCH. AMV. CLXT. TSLQ. AMV. EXK.
I love this. I don't know if you guys saw this or not. Wyoming set to ban sales of new electric vehicles by 2035 to ensure the stability of its oil and gas industry. I assume this is not a
Flex.
hoax. California is looking to ban the sale of new gas vehicles by 2035,
Flex.
and Wyoming is set to ban the sales of new electric
BBD.
vehicles by 2035. I
BBAI.
freaking love it.
BBD. PLBY. PLBY.
Oh, I
PLBY.
hear you.
PLBY.
Then we need to not have that $7,500, tax incentive for the EVs. But I hear you. They're not letting the market work, though, as you know.
ABEV. ABEV. ADMA. PBR. ABEV. BBD. EEMA. TMV. Vive. VTI. CTMX. FXI.
George Soros, damn it, Bill Gates has pulled out of Davos. Soros already pulled out. You wonder what's going on here. Most of these jackholes don't miss a chance to go out to Davos with all their little
UBX.
cohort. Think he was kicked out?
CLXT.
No, saw where the security was much more beefed up than normal. I wonder if they're concerned about. I mean, they're all a bunch of hypocrites, right? No guns for everybody else, and then they walk around with the bodyguards and everything else. I wonder if they're worried about for their safety, or they know that the media is, or the people are starting to pay attention. They don't want to be associated with the event.
ALGS.
See what happens out there this week.
Grom. NAVB. Cake. EMR. 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 ALGN. CI. JZ. 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 SCLX. SCLX. GGR. GGR. SSL. TMF. TMF. PLBY. VIV. TVT. SFIX. PLBY. cold. PLBY. FLGC. TBT. GP. Lev. Lev. DRBX. CLXT. TUR. GGR. GGR. Acer. ORMP. GGR. GGR. SKM. KB. Lev. UBX. Vive. Flex, flex. Flex, flex. GS.
I thought he pulled out 2 Magnificent, but then there's this. He supposedly opened the event. So I don't understand. I
Flex.
thought he pulled out 2. I thought it was Soros that pulled out last Tuesday, our good friend Klaus that pulled out, but
Grab.
then I'm seeing that he opened it up, so I don't know. It seems like he was there.
GLBY. ADV.
Well, I think that it says there is a video of it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he wasn't there. It's weird because I didn't even think he was going to participate. Let's see here. What they say. It looks like he's there to me.
SSL. FTCH. CLXT.
I don't see a 2023 in the background there on that one.
FTCH. DCFC. 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 Talk. ZH. Left. TSLS. TSLS. TSLA. 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 EURN. Kala. LPTX. GNS. SG. BZUN. ORMP. RYAM.
You know, CHC, the news couldn't even get that right. I was saying something to somebody this weekend. I said, why Soros,
RYAM. RYAM.
our boy Klaus,
RYAM. RYAM.
all that
RYAM.
dropping out, and then I see Bill Gates this morning, and I'm thinking, as I mentioned, you know, all these guys are dropping out, and then I'm thinking, then I see a news story about him presenting. So I don't know.
Grab.
I had
NAVB.
looked at Shop. No, you can't. Even after the stuff comes out, then they're like, nope. Microsoft, why the drop? I assume you're listening, Florence. I hope. Let me see if you're on
SG.
voice. You are not on voice. Downgrade. Microsoft got a downgrade. Ooh. Sell rating.
GRE. DCFC.
I don't know who pays attention to Guggenheim, but it clearly moved the stock this morning. If it comes back, because it's the biggest weight in the queues, so it will matter. What the hell was I saying? Oh, Shop. I was looking at Shop this morning, and they got an upgrade.
DQ.
Of course, I'm not sure who pays attention to Loop. I think it's Loop Capital.
ZH. SG.
Oh, you don't need a boat.
CLXT.
Come action Shop over the weekend. a lot of times when the 200 and the 50 and the 20 are all right below price, it acts like a springboard. I just wish the 200 day was sloping up.
PLBY. CDXC. 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 CASA. Block. PLBY. PLBY. RBLX. 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 RBLX, COSM, RBLX, COSM, RBLX, COSM, RBLX, COSM, RBLX, 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 RBLX. GNS. SG, 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 COSM, SG. EDSA, EDSA, IRCH, TCBP. TCBP. RBLX, RBLX. EDSA. EDSA, 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 EDSA. EDSA, EDSA, RBLX, EDSA. EDSA. RBLX, VVOS. RBLX, RBLX, EDSA. LEF. Laugh. Atha. U G G R U E D S A U E D S A U E D S A E D S A E D S A E D S A E D S A G G R E D S A T C B P T C B P T C B P T C B P T C B P T C B P GGR FTCH GGR
Everybody see that spike on Roblox?
HEXO
They reported daily active users popping, and December bookings were up, I guess, apparently. It's a big pop.
EDSA EDSA
$5 pop on a $33 stock.
EDSA 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 CLXT RBLX RBLX HIBS RBLX 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 RBLX
It's gonna hit 40 bucks.
RBLX RBLX U RBLX DA SDC grab U
4230 is a big VPOC on Roblox. It could easily hit that.
MS CNX
And there were a lot of $40 calls for this Friday on Roblox.
GNS
Only 16 cents. They closed at, they closed at 14 cents on Friday. Some people are going to be very, very happy.
grab laugh Vive BZUN RYAM 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 BLDP EDSA TCBP EDSA 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 TCBP 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 TCBP, 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 UAMY, GPS, TCBP, 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 CDXCP, TCBP, TCBP, TUR, EDSA, 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 RBLX, EDSALX, RBLX, 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 FTCH, SWAV, MS, HIBS, MS, 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 TCBP, 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 GPS, TCBP, 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 TCBP. Da. BZUN, 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 BZUN. GNS, CLXT, SWVLW, VIV, BTCM, SID, ORMP, ORMP, again. FTCH EDSA 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 MS EDSA EDSA ORMP 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 SWAV 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 SSL AIM NAUGHty ACST FTCH PFE 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 FTFT GS SWAV SWAV SMFG DCFC 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 CLXT DCFC DCFC GWH BRFS. Hollow, hollow. CSAN. BSM. Sono. Hollow. AIM. ACST. GWAV. BBAI. 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 SIDU. SIDU. BBAI. BBAI. EDAI. 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 ONCR. UEX, Halo, INGN, OSBC, CYTK, HFWA, KFY, AAON, GMS, CDE, VECO, PRTS, KBH, AMP, VRA, PLYA, CRDF. SSL. TUR. FTCH. CLXT. EDSA. SIDU. AIM. BRFS. EDU.
Apple's obviously outperforming this morning. Above Friday's close, when markets are not.
KKR. Pre. EDU. GNS. CONL. FTCH. IMGN. ATNF. Vive. EDU. BTCM. HTGM. CLXT. CPER. HTGM. 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 SIDU. SIDGM. HTGM. Dash. FUBO. SI. 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 EWZS. MS. 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 MSI. MS. 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 CNET. MS. GRPN. DCFC. MS. 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 GOGL. MS. SI. GOGL. ATNF. ALBT. MS. 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 MS, MS, GOGL, MS, 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 MS. SUZ, SMFG, GOGL, ATNF, AIM, TUR, ATNF, ATNF, NCTY, MS, MJFU, MS, GNS, CLXT, ATNF, SHG, TUR, GS, 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 MS, 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 GS, 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 BITI, 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 PDD, 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 BTCM, SI, SI,
China's pulling back this morning. Well, probably all except for Baba. Bob is flat. Most of the rest of it's down. Bob is probably up because that Andy Cohen, big Alibaba stake, and he's
DRCT.
known for moving stocks.
Vive. FUBO.
Well, there you go. I mentioned earlier they may do something. Apple may do some kind of a release today. A new Mac Mini, whatever that's worth. Could push Apple though, which would help the markets,
BITI.
obviously.
ALBT, BITI, BITI.
SI's having a nice move.
AAC.
Still don't see how you trade it though. Option if you're doing options.
SITI. SI, SI, SI. SI. SI, 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 SI. FTFT. FTCH. SI, SI, SI. SI, 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 SI. ATNF. ATNF, ALBT. SI, SI, SI. SI, 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 ATNF. CHRT. Play, OM, PTGX, FTCH, LXU, SI, SIBK, SI, YMM, ITOS, SI, ONL, SI. SI, 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 SI. PFE, 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 PFE. BITI, BITI. CLXT. SI, 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 SI. BITI. SI, 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 SI. EDU, BITI, GOGL, BITI. EDU. EDU. grab, TUR, GNS, EDU, naughty, 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 naughty. SEO, UMS, MS, 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 SEO, SEO, MS, MS. EDU, MS, BITI, SEO, BBAI. SEO, AMC, AIM, AMC, DB, AMC, EDU, 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 SI, 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 AMC, 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 PFE, Riot, Riot, AMC, Riot, ETCM, CLXT, Riot, 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 Riot. AMC, AMC, SI, 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 SI. PTLO.
Oh boy, good morning, retail traders.
Moz, Moz. VLO.
SI and Riot and Mara.
GFAI.
Spy looking good.
SCO. 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 UCO. UCO. SCO. SCO. EDU. CHRT. CSAN. EDU. EDU. PF. EDU. PF. EDU. PFE. PFE.
Morgan Stanley popped.
PFE.
Everybody probably
PFE.
knows that already.
PFE. PFE. PFE.
Ooh, yeah.
FTCH.
Buy me a boat. You don't need a
PDD.
boat to catch fish.
Grab. Grab. PDD. Grab. SI. 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 PDD. 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 CSAN.
Apron at 119. BTBT's another one to
XPO.
watch. BTCM. Roblox is up.
BITI. 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 BTI.
Why does
PDD.
that?
CLXT. SBNY. PDD. PDD. SBNY. SBNY.
We got 6 minutes. Hope everybody had a pleasant weekend.
SBNY.
Right, I had a 617
PITI.
resistance and we broke that today. That was my pivot point area inside of this channel. So 719's the next. It's a 200 SMA.
PDD. GOGL. Talk. XPEV, XPEV, PITI, PTI, BITI, BITI, DNB, DLDT, DLDP, CLLS, Blue, Da.
HENC.
EDU, EDU. SI, 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 ICL, SI, Dada, ARMK, TME, Dada, EDU, FUBO, PDD, mRNA, DNB, SOND, Dada,
and Baba. And
GEHC,
Mama. And Momo. And Bobo.
JOGL, Dada,
And Kaka.
COMM, HRTG, PDD, AMC, mRNA, PDD, mRNA, ARNY, mRNA, JD, JRKW,
Oh, we're getting ready to move on over.
JURN, JD, MOMO, JD, EURN, TCOM, SI, HRTG, USB,
Platform's up. Oh, fuck. I understand why that does that. Okay. SI. Spy just had a nice little pop there. Less than a minute here.
ATXI. TSCL, ASLS, CNWB, BYLTX, PFE. NVCN, SBNY,
Red cost is up.
TNR, MRKGXX, KIN, VTNR, XFCG, AFTNR, Plug, T, MOXC, ABRN, TSLA, EGN, UJRN, VTNR, VTNR, NVAC, ACRE, BAC, NWFC, STNR, GNE, PLTR, AMD, CTNRNA, BTCM, PFE, ABRN, APRN, BTCM, SNAP, MPW, AAPL, PTON,
Go Tessa.
MRTN, BABA, BTCM, BTCM, PTCM, BTCM, KWEB, GTCM, STM, AFRM, CSCO, TTOCM, SLV, RBLX, BTCM, BATCM, WMT, TM, XLF, GLDG,
Spy, get ready to double top. Baba is.
I mean, most of China's going down.
NIS, TALK, AGNC, EWZ, AJD, XLTR, LDT, MRBL, CTNR, CTY, TNRTY, IRT, IRS, MCD, MU, TDD, JPM, GSLA, GNK, KWEB, SLT, SSH, DATS, WERN, VCAX, KIN,
We got a pivot point area and we broke that on Baba 115.35.
APN, KIN, QQQ, KIN, TTC, STNR, CDTX, CDTX, HYGX, CDTX, Gold, no,
Netflix is dropping like a rock.
NFLX, ABBB,
Watch Netflix double bottom.
Billy, EELKS, IWM, CDTX, CDTX, INTC, NCLH, PYPL, TK,
Maintains a hold on.
GDLK, XUPH, DTLGR, BLK, SBLK, MOXSI, SIMT, CHPTL, CCLUTU,
We got a neutral rating on it.
UALP,
Outperformed, so it's mixed feelings.
SICD, NCLH, ANCQ, TQMQ, ALYFT,
I'm gonna scout Baba. I mean Netflix, I think.
SBLK, SBLK, Val.
Watch the Spy here
FCX, Gold, GDX,
off the 51.
GD, GE, ATXI, GP, JAPL, YINN, KCLR, KWEB,
Mike, this is a call
VIFXI,
sweep in
EENODI,
IQ.
XBI,
Mark 737
ARKK, TNP, GP, LTXI, CSCO, UBS, ENPH,
Spies on the VWAP right now.
TXI, INGR, CLSK, 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 ET, TSLA, UAL, TSLA, UAL, TGLS, TGLS, INTC, SOXLGDA, MS, MSOXW, CIFR, SIFR, SIFR, GLDGIFR, GLSC, PBR, NDWBD.
Might be a good idea to take profit on Tesla if you're in it.
CLSK, 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 GLSK, AMD, FCX, SHOP,
I had I can't remember exactly what number I had. I think it was 280, 280 something. 128 something.
Talk.
But I guess I've cleared up my charts.
CVX, Wolf, E10, Tags, Hive, F, MCD, FUTU, BMY, TNA, Hive, Hive, LIN-LSP, Hive, MPW, Hive,
128.60.
CCM, Hive,
No, that's what Mike had.
GP,
I think we were
ATVI,
close.
Hive, CLF, WFC, 9, ALGS, ALGS, DAL, GLDG, GLDGU,
I hope you
QCOM,
saw the news, Mike. I mentioned
AAL,
it earlier.
HD,
NIQ.
UAL, PTON, LVS,
They had an offering at 590,
GP, KMDY,
596 or whatever.
XLF,
That's why it's trading
AMZN,
at
SHOP,
598.
U,
Yeah,
Yep.
we're on the 200 right now. In the time frame.
NRVLR, EXTR,
IQ.
Posted in the room and called
NFLA,
it out.
BNY, BA,
Very good.
EMR, Beto, Ader, MGOL, PYCL, Ader, MGOL, NEM, QQQ, QID, SQQQ,
Calls went up in IQ.
TGLS, TGLDG, VTRS, CSCO, MGOL, NCTYL, TGOL, TGLS,
The video.
MGOL,
The video is really looking good.
ISPGLS, U, UPR,
20-day high is 174.20.
ISPO, ISGOL, HYGO, EXTR, 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 ISPO, CRWD, RYTF, LYTR, DIS, TDOSTR, NFLXTRs, EXTR, 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 SOICL,
Spies get close to the 200 SMA.
GLD, TQAX, TNMR, MSFT, MSFT, MGOL, 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 TSLA, TSLA, AFRM, CLF, BP, SLV, AAL,
Tesla's at the 200 SMA on the 1 minute.
WMTC, Mu, SFNC,
NVIDIA got 174.20 resistance.
SLB, UNH, ICL, ICLT, CCL, TLT, ALGS, PTRWD, UAL, NDXLT, ASOXL, IMCA, ARCK, DASH, HYG, DKNQ, CHPTIDC, MRBSRXU, SPYL, CHQTQ, CSCO, AFRM,
Morgan
KO,
Stanley had a beautiful breakout
NIL,
today.
AMC, CYAD,
We're back.
CYAD, SHA,
There we are,
CYAD,
200. Yeah.
BCYAD,
What's the SPY here?
Behold, Mu, Dung, Oil, CDTX, ALGS, CDTX, ALGS,
SPY's had such a good run.
ALGS, UAC, FGNCI, SBSYAD, BAC, TLT, CYALGS, LQD, TKAD,
400 strike.
ALGS,
SPY.
ALGS, ALGS, ALGS,
Scalping it.
GM, IPW, INGR, CLF, IPW, CRM, LYTY, TKAT, 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 IPW, TKAT, TKAT,
117 to 400 strike for the 18.
MGR, SOXS, SOXL, TKAT,
Make it fast. Here we are, 131. Get out.
PRPO, MO, CHGOL, QCOM, BABA,
137.
CBX,
Bingo.
BP, JPM, XLP, SLB,
I didn't want to do that.
TKAT, Gooksel, GM, TKAT, RELI, CYAD, XLE, XOM, XOM, TKAT, Shell, TKAT, CYAD, CYAD, POS, CDTX, 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 GS,
Off to
BAC,
the beach.
AMD, CTRA,
Good job, Tony.
SBLK, 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 TKYAD, Naughty,
What the hell?
SOXS, SOXM, GT, GDX, CYAJ, CDTX, CYADX, TNP, CDTX, AMC, TGT, Goog, JPM, CYAD, Jets, BABA, SLB, DGHI, LNG, DGHI, CLF, DGHI,
So that was off the 200, called the 200. And we were down there for a few minutes. We hit that 300.
CYAD, CYAD, GNK, GSOS, KMX, BP, CTRA, KMI, CVX, Shell, XRX, X, SBR,
shit, there's one
SLR, CRM, VRA, 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 VRA,
SPX hit the 200 also.
WFC, BTB LNG.
Yeah, ABBV hit the 200 also on the 1 minute.
SLV
We
UAL.
got a symmetrical flag on ABBV.
CYAD. CYAD, ONCYAD, 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 ONCY, 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 SOS, KHC, WDC, TLT, ATVI, TNP, EDSA. RMTI, F. BTCM, BTCM, FTNTCM, SLV. BTCM, Snow, Uber. BTCM, BTCM, Coin, TCM,
Double top,
FUTU.
ABBV.
BTCM, CLRO, PCLRNAZ, CLRO, CLRO, CLRK, CLRD, EXTRO, BTCM, BTCM, THRX, THRX, BTCM, TLT, SPRO, SPRO, THRX, THRX, CTRA, CYAD, HEPS, HBPS, HEPS, FUTU, LLAP, LLAP, SVRE, ISPO, BSVRE, PCOR, BTCM, WMBL. BTCM, XLF, BTCM, SBSW, BMBL, ISPRO, BMBL, ISPO, BMBL, ARVN, SNAP, BTCM, INGR, done. SLBH, KR, XLE, LS, ISPO, SBNY, KRE, Uber, SI, SLV, TRAX, TGL, TGL, EWZ, TSMI, BHP, UCO, CYAD, done. CYAD, INGR, RMTI, down. CYAD, ATXL, ATXI, ATXL, ATXI, 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 TGL, 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 SPRO, BABA, KVAH, GSK, RKTC, TGL, 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 KSRGL, Shell, Snow, BNPH, TNP, TSMI, UBL, MRO. CYAD, CYAD, FRZA, CYAD, 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 CYNG, CYAD, Dow, W, Uber, QS, Coin, TNP, LYFT, CRM, PG,
PG.
TK,
You got some red on the market.
INGR, TK, KREQTU, TK, TK,
TLG's on the scanner.
KR,
And TK.
O, FSLR, TNP, 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 TK, TNP, ISPO, MPC, ATXI, MS, at UPST,
Good job, Tony.
SBUX, LVS, DRCT, 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 ATXI, DRCT, Beak, DRCT, ATXI, DRCT, ATXI, ATXI, ALGS,
Spy came back and touched the
TGL.
VWAP.
CDTX, CDTX, FSLR, DRCT, EDU, DRCT, MOS, VLO, TNP, CVX,
Could have got in it again, but I didn't. 135.
MPC, BA, BP, STNG, Shell, ABBV, ENPH, VTRS, UAL, TSM, UPST, Snow. Tossed. TSLA, KMX. KRETX, FUTTX, GEO, DCFC, Beak, 9. SRZN, AFRM, WY, O, EDU, KR, AMD, ZS, TSM, UPST, UPST, Snow, Sophie, Tossed, CRWGL, FTNH, PANW, TSLA, DMTK, MSFT, MSFG, Dow, at ANPL, VTI, SOXS, ET, DMTK,
Q's high of the day.
Yep, Spy at 160.
OPAD, WDAY, OPAD, SMLK, UAS,
Got a double top on the Spy.
SWAV, STR, SMR, SMR, UPSG, STNG, HEPS, ALHC, HEPS, KRE, NCLH, NVE, DKNG, MSFT, ABV, TOPS, CRWD, HTI, TSLULO, ENPH,
Beautiful.
GO, FSLR,
That'd been
COHR,
another $300 play right there. 250.
PANW, APL, KMX,
Almost 300.
MOS, WDAY, QTWO, FTNT, GNS, ASHR, TKAT, TGL, STM, JNJ, QTW, CYAD, 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 DARE, STNG, BA, Sophie, JPM,
Okay, we're back to the VWAP on the SPY.
base.
I mean, just like
SI.
that. Two big red candles. See if we can get another one.
ICL, RKT, AMZN,
Says needs to
Tech.
control grain export to ensure domestic reserves.
CFG, ABNB, ICL, JNJ,
I gotta put this
SPLK,
stuff up, man. Make some
KMX.
more killer hummus.
DL,
Maybe a little too much garlic in this one.
BK, CYAD, CYAD, AMD, Snow,
There it is, VWAP. SPY.
GSK,
35.
ATXI, CYADMS, 9, NTR, WMT, BTB, MOS, FTNT, CSCO, Boyle, RKT,
Right back to green again.
MSFT, ALGS, KMX, TWDAY,
DME down here. Mike, if you're listening.
JNJ, ALGS, 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 Eben, ZTS,
Give myself some time. A little bit of time.
ALGS, 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 IBAC, GSK,
I'm sure I thought it.
STNG, Tech, CYCN, XOMTGL, PC, ZS, SBLK, BTCM, BTCM, MSFT, TSLA, CSCO, TRV, BNY, ITS, J&J,
Yeah, I don't know if you heard me or not, Mike.
CF,
I got into calls.
TSM,
DME.
WNT,
Bottom.
CDTX, MOXC, CDTX, ENPH, PA, NET, XOM, OXC, 9,
Mike's got 128.86 or
Main.
something like that on Tesla, and that's about where I am.
MOS, STM, MSMT,
128.79.
MSDRN, ASHR, GSLA, TSLT, TSADAYMO, NTR, MS, GSK, VTRS, MT, NVDA, CLF, SQC, ZTL, MAR, LAMX, VITO, APRN, ADER, TOST, FTNT, GNS, IVACT, ETWO,
Nice.
ADER,
Look at that.
HADER,
Beautiful on the markets.
ENPH, XOM, TSM, GLDG,
It's volume in there.
GLDG, PA, ADER, GLDG, Tech, GLDG, CELH, ANGN, ALGS, ALGS, ADER, ADER, ONCY, GSK, ABB, BUSTM, MAR, ALGS, 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 ARCC, TOST, APL, VTRS, ASHR, GM, ATXI, CTNA, SNIO, VTI, BWL, ATXI, CYAD, VU, AMD, EDO, BEDO, LTCH, TSM, LCLH, OPK, ALGM,
It's buy at 190 from 135.
LCN, ONCY, UPST, ALGS, TSLA,
Beautiful.
Cost,
I'm going to take it.
CYAD, IVAC, Sophie, PLXS, ALGS,
181.
ALGX, NET, FTNDA, TTD, MSFT, STL, BNB, NIO, ADER, TNA, TZA, Main, SCHW, CP, SQTR, SNO, ABBV, PLXS, LABD, XBI, MCTY, MT, DPRO, DPRO, DPRCC, CYAD, CYAD, VU, ASHR, VTISM, VOD, VITO, NCTY, EWG, UBS, ADER, ADER, ZTM, EWL, GLDG, RELI, ENPH, SBUX, NCLH, CCL, MSFT, NET, NET, MAR, TDOC, NET, GLDG, GLDRX, GLDQID, BUD, STMP, Main, EWL, ABNB,
203. Shit.
SERNX, TTD, TTRWGM,
Huh.
M,
Let's do this.
MGA, IRG, BK, 9, TSM, KMX, SOS, Snow. THRX. DPRO. ZTS. Roku. Cost. Net. NSC. Yuko. Zim. F. PANW. BLFS. TTTLX. ATLX. ABBV. 9. DPRO. DPRO.
I tell you what, all you gotta really do is just trade spy all year long. You can become rich.
SQZ. WY. Mose. NVAX. AAPL. CL. Zim. RKT. RNAZ. TSLA. TRV. Boyle. SQ.
Yeah, I thought I'd change that.
CTKB. UPST. ICD. TTD. DKNG. Uber. Snow. BRWD. RMTI. RMTI. NCTY. MTCH. ABBV. AI. TLNK. WDAY. Tossed. Roku. ALGS. PANW. Trin. 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 For gap. Gap. For gap. Gap. ALGS. SOS. BCTX. SBUX. TSLA. NVAX. NSC. ALGS. 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 MS. KMX. ALGS. ALGS. ALGS.
I'm done. I'm ready to go to the beach.
CCL. ALGS. NCLH. AI. TSM. FANG. DVN. MCL. BMY. SBUX. Gold. Dogs. ARCC. TFE. PFE. NVDA. Tossed. TSLA. NEMS. ALGS.
Tesla 133.39 is my next resistance.
eBay.
133.39.
AANW. NBO. RMTI. PT. SQT. WJY. MAR. PT. PT. SCLW. PT. PT. SOFT. PT. 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 TSM. WY. AFRM. KMX. SCO. CYAD. MLGO. MLGO. BMY. CRNX. MLGO. AAPL. CYAD. MSFT. THRX. Home. NCLH. CYADville. SQMTCH. AVT. AFRM. CYAD. NAM. CPDCFC. DCFC.
QQQ, I got 28307.
UPST. UWLEMDNet. ARDF. QID. MSRNX. GS. WDAY. ABNB. Snow. SBUX. Ville. RMTI. 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 Home. SQ. MAR. PRAX. AFRM. TSM. PRAX. 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 CYAD. Roku. AIR. APST. Sophie. ARKF. RKT. CRNX. LMT. PTON. Tech. Agri. CYAD.
Agrees.
SWKS. CRNX. SDRL. TSMYAD. WDAY. AFRM. PTON. CPQID. HD. Ville. 9. NVDA. NVDA.
Arc is moving.
WIT. CYAD. UPST. DOM. BMY. THRX. ASHR. RKT. GS. THRX. THRX. ATXI. ATXI. TGT. TSMPN. LMT. TSPN.
See if the SPY drops some more here. We got 3 crows right here. We got solid support at 399.45.
ATXI. BA.
That's multi confirmations for the SPY at 399.46. That'll keep it in the bottom of a Darvis box this morning on the 1 minute time frame.
CLEU. GS.
Red line support.
SYF. MRO. TSM. TSM.
I know what I'm having for lunch. Chicken soup.
Home. NVO. ATXI, 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 DVN, BA, ENPH, WM, MS,
401,
MS,
404, that's going to be a major resistance. Yep.
ATXI, DCFC,
Look at the weekly and the monthly.
KHC, GS, ATXI, OXY, BATXI, AZN, NA, TGL, LLY,
Or we could bounce again off the
EMR.
VWAP. If people decide to
ATXI, ATXI,
take a lunch
MRO.
break.
WY,
Netflix bounced off that reversal that I called.
NOC, DVN, NVO, Gold, Tech, WM, UPS, WDAY,
Morgan Stanley,
INTC,
just
Posse,
beautiful.
GSK,
Okay, get ready here. 169 on the SPY.
NAY,
This has to hold right here off the 21.
LMT, Dogs, Dogs, VRAX, at ISPO, Tech,
Wyoming's losing their mind.
MK,
They probably don't got the grid to hold them.
PSG, PFE,
SPY bounced right off that
RBLX,
399.46.
GSK,
What are they going to do about the grid? They want to keep the gas and oil industry going.
That's right.
I read that this morning. Mentioned it in the room. I know you were working.
NA, mRNA, KHC, WDAY, J, WM, DB, ENPH, Sophie, CL, Gold, MS, MS, NVDA,
Venus Partners.
UPST, NA, NOC,
169 to 199.
TDOC, SCHW, tossed,
It's the one I'm looking at all day in a way.
RBLX, dust,
Or 189, excuse me.
UAL, INTC, DB, NLS Gold, NA, LMT,
Better grab some matcha.
QRVO, UPST, MS,
Can't stop yawning.
HDDAY, MATCM, OCFT.
I mean, I stayed up
Top
till
day.
7 o'clock last night.
NVDFE, ACL, TDOC, AAPL, NBTCM, BA,
That's late for me.
BTI, BIDU, NA,
On move again.
TGT,
169 to 189
MATV.
again.
CYAD, WY, NCLRCC, Agri, RBLX, Agri,
I agree.
QTWO,
She agrees.
MATV, BK, QRVO, TSM, WFC, MS, KHC, GS, TDOC, NVDA, WNDA, VLNK, HD, VTI, ACN, CCLFE, plug. UPST, MRNST, Uber, Shop, WBI,
Hi, Dave.
SQ,
Do,
Tossed.
do, do, do.
Nice little flag before it broke out.
BIDU,
Yep.
He was gonna do the same.
FCLABI, BTI,
I picked up
STWD.
two QQ calls this morning earlier.
BK,
good.
NVO, WFC, TSM,
Go make me a matcha. I gotta
WDANW,
get something to eat. Better take a shower.
SIFY, WDAY, at DB, SYF, BLNK, KHC, NVDA, Uber, ABNB, WY, mRNA, CCL, plug, VTI, MS, EWG,
Tesla was amazing today. I closed my
ARCC.
TSL calls, my $6 calls for 100%. I have some sevens, but not
BA,
very many. Much smaller position. I'm leaving those open. I doubt they'll pay, but that's fine.
LLY, NVO, CYAD,
169 to 199 on the SPY.
ORCC, J, HD, BTIG, ABNB, Uber, FTNT, Cake, BK, PANW, AAPL, Plug, ICLN, AI, GME, BLNK, ARCC, VTI, NCLH, WDAY, VRTX,
Who's
BMY,
Apple?
LLY, at NVDA, STWD, CRWY, SLNH, SCHW, SQ, HEPA,
It's up only over 4% today. 4.5%.
ORCC, FTNT, ISPO, NA, Dis.
I didn't do anything with Mara or Riot.
I don't think we needed to today.
NVDA.
Bitcoin's up almost 10%. Jesus. Crazy.
They
AI.
both pulled back. Right did anyway. Mara's not
RKT.
doing
I
much.
can't figure them out.
HD.
Sometimes Mara's much stronger than Riot. Sometimes
GS.
Riot's much stronger than Mara. I don't quite understand what does that, but today Mara's
BTI.
leading the way.
Double top on ARK. ARKK.
T. SCHW.
I hope it breaks B1 here,
BMY.
Mike. PME.
NCLH. CCL. TSM.
IQ's down 14%, but it still may be fine, right? It's just down below the offering price.
VLCN. Dis.
Probably give it a couple days.
Yeah. And China's not doing
Oh.
well today, so if you think it's going to do fine, it's a good day to pick up some shares if you're going to swing them. I said I got next Friday for TME, so I have a little bit of time.
M. BIDU. ENPH. HD. Cake. CI.
Morgan
Name.
Stanley
AI.
holding up
RKT.
pretty well.
Shop.
Incredibly good earnings reaction. Oh, there's Shop again. Damn.
SCHW.
Yeah, Goldman Sachs, man. The
SWAV.
investment bank ain't doing too hot.
BTI.
Now, Goldman Sachs, I didn't follow them. They were down this morning, and Morgan Stanley was up, so I don't
Yep.
know.
BK. T.
I haven't looked at Morgan Stanley since. I
A
mean,
bunch of
Goldman
liberals
Sachs.
work up there at Morgan Stanley.
ICON.
I mean,
CCL.
Goldman
NCLH.
Sachs.
The Shop hit my lower alerts this morning, and now it's hitting my upper alerts. So it must have had a reversal.
ABNB. DMYC.
Took it off my list. It can't be in
CRWD.
everything, right? Yep, it had a nice reversal. Damn. Wow. Huh.
SDRL.
And enough.
MS. Done. SQ.
$0.10.
Shop. NVS. UAL. UAL. EWG. FTNT.
SPY coming back down to Papa again.
Cake.
This will be the third touch. So I don't
ORCL.
know. Triple bottom. And then the market's been open almost an hour. And I've already got enough money to pay my rent in Hawaii.
BIDU.
With a roommate. Hopefully. Her. Big Samoan. Big Samoan chick.
CI. NVS. UAL. GS. O. Cake. PANW. Dell. SCHW.
ENPH.
CYAD. VRTX. ACN. OCG. OCG. FTNT. Nay. PBLA. PBLA. GSPS, STWD, PBLA, GLPS, HEPS, HEPS, PTOLA, PBLA. Gold. Dust. O. PBLA, SHW. T. CI. Cake. FLNT, UAL, SCCO. NVS, LW, BMY.
Shirataki noodles are insane for weight loss.
GS, INTC. TMPO, FLNG, ABB. TOLB. SCHW, IBKR.
Up and back down. IWM's back down to VWAP.
AMZN.
Spies at the 51.
CYAD.
It'll be there soon to be WAP. It'll be a strong buy if we hit the 200
GGT.
at 398.17.
BIDU. AA. UAL. CRM.
Just down to right at open.
Yep. I don't want to overtrade.
Below open.
A little bit above it.
Take green.
Oh, below open, yeah.
SCCO. Dow. CSIQ. IBKR. LVS.
I did an experiment today for breakfast.
NVS. EWG. UBS. PBLA. VRTX. GS. CI. ACRM. BIDU. PBLA. PBLA. PBLA.
Johnny Plywood, are you doing good today? Question was asked.
IGKR. Ader.
Uh-oh.
ACM. T. FLR. FLNT. 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 CRM. BIDU. IBKR. BA. TMPO. ACN. At. BMY. GS. SCCO. Aider. 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 T. ACM. VRTX. IBKR. PRPO. CI. INTC. MCD. ACN. KHC. BA. MNST. UBS. CSCO. ACM. SWAV. Mu. IBKR.
We hit the VWAP.
CIBA. VRTX. PANW. ENPH. DAO. ATXI. PRPO. BSM. LVS. CYAD. IBKR. ARB. NET. SWAV.
VWAP chop. It's a VWAP chop. 3 lock box at the VWAP chop. Time for Jimmy to have lunch. I made some turmeric chicken soup yesterday. Turmeric.
BMA. 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 CRS. IBKR. GRTX. JPM. ABB. NET.
We're at 145, 144.
BTCM. BTCM. YPF.
You know what I say? I say screw you.
BTCM. BTCI. BTCM. BTCM. ADI. BTCM. BTCM. BTCM, BTCM. BTCM, 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 CRM, CSCO, JPM, BTCM, 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 TGT, GS, BTCM, IBKR, DTCM, Dell, BTCM, 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 CVS, at EWINTC, T.
Oh man, there we
CSIQ,
go. 122 for the SPY. Now we're getting sexy.
ABB,
We're getting sexy.
BTCM, 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 BTCM,
That was sexy.
BTCM, BTCM, PRPM, BTCS, BTCM,
Hit the shoulder line, the pivot point area on the SPY at 398.22.
BTCM, BTCM,
There's your shoulder line of the head and
Down.
shoulders. Inverted head and
IBKR.
shoulders right here.
T, SCCO, CSCO, AMZN, INTC, CAT, TGT, ADWG, MCHI, XLF,
Oh,
BIBS,
gosh.
UAL, UAL, WSTM, BTCM,
It's a double bottom right now. Market hours
at
on SPY. That's why I get out of these stocks.
NA.
So I got out up here at this exit.
JPM, GS,
I ain't touched it yet.
NA, AAL, QS, Dow, NA,
I mean, this is real sexy right now. 117. This is where I got in at the first time.
IBKR, UAL, ADI, INTC, AMZN, WG, CVS, ICD,
It should work right here. Back to the VWAP at least.
BITO, NVO, QS, AAL, X, Dow, MCHS, SOS, 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 Net,
May a circle be unbroken by Lord
CRW,
by and
GRO.
by.
Net, Keys,
Lord in the sky. Being broken.
O, IBKR, VRTX. M. BA. LYB. BIDU. AMZN. DAL AL. UAL.
No matter what they said.
ARB.
I'm gonna tat.
SOS. At. SCCO. MRO. BWV.
Get in there, you bitch.
ICD. 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 K. ICD. Q. ICD. VRTX. BIOR.
Quit yelling.
Dell. CSIQ. Agri.
She
SWAV.
agrees. God.
BMY. AAL. CVS. Net.
Why did it dump like that? Because of irrational exuberance.
EMR.
It's not because of what Putin said.
CRWD. SI.
He's trying to starve the world.
At. Cake.
Jimmy said double bottom. Confirmation.
Net. PANW. VRTX.
I'm about ready to get out of this thing.
Net.
If we hit the VWAP, I'm definitely going to get out. I should get out now. They're guaranteed 120 bucks. Or 130.
IRS. VRTX. STEM.
Then I'm going to have lunch.
At. NVV. CLLS. T.
Bank of America's CEO said rate of growth in consumer spending is slowing down. Well, it's after Christmas, you ding dong. It always does.
CBS, RMTI, WMT, EMR. RMTI, BMY.
For me, it's going to go up in about 3 weeks.
SCCO. X. RMTI.
We've got higher lows on all the charts,
RMTI.
except for the SPY. And it actually has a little higher low, but not much. I still think Britney Spears is beautiful,
LYB.
no matter how nutty she is.
RMTI. 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 WMT. CYAD. Net. CSID. CYAD, BTCM bill.
SPY's retesting the snake.
BTCM. X. Cat. CYAD. T.
We broke out of the snake. Now we're back here to the neckline, or the shoulder line, off the 200. Now, for it to
BTCM.
remain bullish, it has to stay
Stem.
above the 200 here. If not, I'll get out of the trade. I mean, we're at that close. We're that
CSIQ.
close right here. Yes, she is. That's right, Mr. Happy.
SCCO. BMY. ATVI.
Come on, man.
MTR. TGL. CLCX.
Boom. Dadgum. Somebody just dropped the bucket on that.
Tap. Cake. SCCYAD. New. TMO. PPG. X. APRE.
X has new low.
CYAD. MS. NTR. AA. Dust.
RMTI on the scanner with 10 million float.
Tap.
Very low volume of 400,000.
CYAD. APRE. BTCM. APRE. NXPI. Cake.
Okay.
CSIQ.
BTCM's on the scanner in the race. And we got a new one here called GOCO. GOCO. Still at 116 here on my call. It's at 117 entry.
CYRX. SPRC. CVS. MOS. BTCM. BTCM.
Has a rotation. No, not yet. Get close.
Dust. New.
10 million float. 8 million volume.
NTR. TRV. SOXPI. APRE. SOS. APRE. SOS. Boil. LOV.
Hug. Hike.
EMR. SOS. CVS.
Hello, Jesse.
Dust. TRV. BMY. EA. MS. CYRX.
I've been up like a toilet seat. I've been up and I've been down. Just like a toilet seat, I've been round.
Boil. SBNY.
Just like a toilet seat, I've been around. Get it?
Sigh.
That would be one hell of a job to be a toilet seat.
BTCM. Cake.
Let's get.
LMG.
Head to the VWAP.
BTCM. Heal. SBNY. STAA. mRNA. BMY. Bill. NVFY.
Yeah, get out of here easy. Even go have my lunch. Would you stop yawning?
LMT.
Does the room like it when I yawn? No comments? Does that put you all to sleep?
BTCM, NOC, BTCM, BTCM.
Oh, shit.
You know, when you said SPY at 400 this morning, CHC, I said, yeah, I just hope it doesn't get out of hand. I mean, best thing is we go sideways for a little bit and consolidate, which is exactly what we're doing today. And take another leg up.
EMR, cake.
Yeah, we don't want to go any lower than what we are right here.
CSCO.
At 400 may be tough.
Dust.
Yep.
Mu. LMT. O. ORCL.
Triple bottom now.
YPSCO.
It's either going to hold here or dive.
NSC.
God, are we getting any more alerts? Seriously.
I haven't had too many alerts today.
CYAD.
I ain't been setting them like I have been either.
EMR.
I got one alert today, PFE. From last week. Didn't you say you were liking PFE last week? Time?
Yeah, but then they freaking downgrade it after it goes down, so it's struggling today.
Oh, okay.
FSLR goes straight up for 25%, and then they get to do upgrades. I mean, analysts are just stocks go
CLBT.
up, and they're like, "Oh, let's upgrade." Stocks go down. Oh, we should downgrade. I mean, it's jeez. You
GS.
guys, wow.
BTCM.
Oh.
I
BTCM.
had 46.51.
PFE struggling today, so for sure may come back. Some of those alerts were all China.
BTCM. 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 BTCM.
My system sounded like a pinball machine this morning. Ding 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 ding.
STAA.
K-Web just got a
ULTA.
lot of volume. Big 1 minute spike.
Ville. BTCM. 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 SXTC. SXTC.
Thing on my bucket list is get one of them things to hug me. It's in the room right there. I heard they're great huggers.
You know what that is, right?
GS.
I can't think off the top of my head, but I know what it is.
Sloth.
It's a who?
A sloth?
A sloth.
SLOTH. Yep.
Yep.
SLNH.
And they're the slowest damn things.
Yeah, a friend of mine. I mean, I've watched people on
SVNY.
the cruise lines when they go to these petting zoos. They hold
Mew.
them things and they hug them.
Doesn't get mad. Look at those claws.
Bill.
Got some claws on him.
THRX. BTCM. THRX.
Damn
THRX.
That's a random fact.
THRX. EMR. Cake.
Because they're full of. I mean, I'm not sure where. Sorry, I could make some.
I wonder where the shit goes in.
THRX.
You may want to
Cat.
take a shower after you get that hug, Jim.
Oh my god.
THRX. 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 HYPR. 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 Mew. NXPI. EMR. Dogs. ADITC. SOXX. TRV. SOXS. HYPR.
Oh.
GS. Cat.
Jimmy said irrational
Fine.
exuberance last week when Time asked the question.
CSCO. PPG. On. MMM.
We had too much irrational exuberance.
Dogs.
Girl at the IRS says, I was talking this morning, I said, we'll probably pull back some today.
CYCN.
Consolidate on a short week.
QS. ALGS.
Major indices are lower following a worse than expected fourth quarter earnings report from Goldman Sachs. That's what some idiot says here. And I don't know why. Goldman Sachs is a pumper. I mean, it's a trading bank. And they had a bad year last year.
New. EMR.
So I don't know if the market should rely on Goldman Sachs or not.
AMC.
What you think, Bomb Chaser?
On.
I want to hold your Han.
TRV.
AMC new low, QS new low, Cisco new low, Intel new low.
BTCM.
The market's got some red. The Dow Jones down 359 points and the NASDAQ only down 23.
Snap.
I think I did a chart in here on the Dow Jones.
MMM. GS. EMR.
had 34, 423.58.
SOXCS, DVN, AMZN, MU, ADI,
I had
BTI,
34, 423.58.
Uber, AIDQ,
We did
PPG,
not
AMC,
go up.
MMM,
We're at the 51 right now with
IRM,
3 white soldiers
EMRT.
on the hour time frame, though.
OP,
This could
OP.
hold right here on the
OP.
Dow Jones.
OP, TRV,
Volume just came in on that drop on the SPY and the IWM.
MRO,
We'll see if we reverse. The market reverses here some. We're at a pivot point area.
BTCM, MMM,
Got 2 confirmations. The 51 EMA,
AMDTCM, EMR,
and then its
GS,
previous high, and that
SOXS,
pullback right there.
MU, SOXX,
So we'll see if we hold this position.
VTI, HON, NXPI, CSCO,
3389497.
TRV, MRO,
Dummy.
FRLN, LMT, SCFT, IRM,
On road again. Let's see, again, on
SOXS.
road again. I'm hanging out with my friend,
OCFT,
drinking beer on road again.
STEM,
Blow, blow, blow.
all, SCHMMU, CYAD, DKNG, IRM, Agri, OCFT,
She agrees.
AMZN, Agri, Ed, NXPI, CEIX, PAYC, BTCM, Uber, SCHW CSCO GNS STX.
I thought I had the Dow Jones on here.
SISI IRM all CRL GOVX LMT Wing BIDU DVN TCBP GS ALGN Viral TKAT Kala EMR
Don't forget too, I posted in the
MRO.
room, this is the first monthly options expiration this year. Last year, the
LMT.
vast majority of monthly options expiration weeks were crap. So we've had a run up, monthly options expiration, and earnings. So I posted this is going to be a very interesting week. It's starting out to be a very interesting week.
Yep.
DVN
Well, we've
See
had
what
an
happens, but
we've had an outstanding 2 weeks. See, last in
STEM
2009,
DMTK
we had 2 real bad months. Right when Obama got elected,
Macy
he come to office,
CLLS
and then market started crashing. And they got together that stimulus
Agri.
package.
all EMR
Back then, 700 and some billion was a big number.
SNAP
Now it's small talk.
yeah, peanuts.
MRO
Rent in Hawaii.
new
What about Hawaii?
XOM
Rent in Hawaii.
Oh yeah.
CRL
I paid $600 a month,
PANW
but I had 3 roommates back in 2004.
LABD CLEU KSPN DVN Oxy XBI
I'm gonna go get my chicken soup warmed up,
Snap
and I'll be right back.
LNG EMR
To give an IQ the woodshed treatment.
Major indices are
CRD.
trading lower, worse than expected fourth quarter
MRO.
earnings. Well, I still don't think you ought to be giving all the credit to Goldman Sachs.
STEM GLNG Theurge
Triple top, I guess you could say. On a daily.
BTCM PANW Uber BIDU NXPI, all, LNGR. When. DVN. LMT. MRO. EWG. LMT. APCX. M. MCD. SXTMTK. SNAP. DMTKTIDU. CAT. ALGN. LMT. All. LNG. IRCH. TRV. WMT. XOM. Oxy. When. MRO. DVN. SCCO. New. AA. MLGO. GS. BIDU. CTAS. MSCW. Wing. MCD. CYBR. Net. IRCH. STEM. LNG. TRV. CAT. ETN. WMT. Car. New. AA.
We're real close. We're within $12. Actually, not 12. Yeah, 12. On the Dow Jones.
DIS. TON. MSCI. VTI. AMZN. CSCO.
Okay, $2.
LNG.
We're within a buck.
SBNY. TRV. XLF. Uber. SNAP. GS. New. All.
Okay, we're there.
CJJJJD. MRO. STX. When. WMT.
See if we reverse here.
LNG. STEM. AA. OLBS. Cake. LNG. AMP. mRNA. SRPT. Ed. Snap. SXTC. LNG. NOC.
Go, baby. Reverse.
SRPT. Car. SRPT. IRM. NTES. RMTI. 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 BTCM, YPF. BTCM. SRPT. IPW. CYAD. LNG. DIS. STEM. Wix. NOC. NTES. Agree. MCD.
She's agreeing with me a lot.
OCFT. CUTR.
Beautiful.
NSC.
See that?
Slab.
Jimmy called it so far. What do you think
NOC.
about that?
NTES. mRNA.
Talk to me.
PAM. ISPO.
Oh. That was rude.
INMD. BTB.
The Germans say when you burp and belch, that is good manners.
NET. IRM. CYBR. GNS.
Having Germans in here to verify that?
OLB. OLGNS. ALGN. SUS. mRNA. TRV. LMT. Ed. Doug. LVS. STEM.
Boom, 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 boom. The spy is back to
NTES.
104.
CIFR. RMTI. LMT. ALGN. NET. Ed. Ader. CYBR. Doug. LNGI. LVS. YPF.
Oh, I got a message from Pete Jajarian.
BMA. BMA. GS. IRM. KNX. DIS. INMDYPF. Net, CRWD. Medx. PRPO. FBIO, Kala. SRPT, Duck, STEMX, NOC. New. mRNA, FBIO.
VWAP test here for Qs. I'm not sure it can push through. Probably still got a ways to go, and so's IW.
Lab. SI, Aider. KNX.
That was very good.
GS. PANW. SDRL. IRM. When. Uber. LNG. STEM. CSCO. X. SRPT.
Dow Jones kind of holding up here. The NASDAQ did get a little bit better. We're still in the red by 10 points, 11 points.
O. SI. JBHT. GS. ATXI. ATXI. LHX. KNX. IRG. LNG. ED.
You know, Tesla's holding up really well.
DES. Duck. CSCO. Arts.
Like, really well.
IRM. TMPO. TMPO. GS. CRWD. TRV. Kala. IRG. CMC. SRPT. BLD.
All right, Qs. Do it.
When.
I wouldn't
IRM.
doubt that at all, Magnificent. I haven't watched CNBC for so long, but I could not stand Dan. He was such an obnoxious
KNX. BTCM.
person when
BTCM.
Trump was president.
Uh-oh.
He was so bad.
BTCM.
Yep. I mean, I used to watch all those shows, and if I would have missed Fast Money or whatever, I would have DVR'd it. I mean, I was
THRX.
up at 4:30 in the morning watching that stuff. You know, when I was prepping, I was always watching that. And then I finally got, I just realized they
QS.
didn't give me anything. The much better news sources out there that aren't politically biased.
LVS.
Or if they are, at least I'm reading them and I'm not having to listen to them and watch their faces.
INMD. AAL. Net. VRAX.
All right, Q's really trying here.
Yep,
CMC.
sure is.
And Tesla's barely. Tesla's just over $1 off its highs.
VRAX.
That's some really
MRNAT.
good strength today. And as Florence mentioned, I think Elon's in court.
OMF. ALGN. Ada and double Ader. Urge. New. LMT. CRWD. O. HSY. Net. QS. MCD. SONX. Ader. Kala. Ader. When. TMPO. Ma. Ader. Ader. AAL. Boil. OMF. Ader. Ader. CRWD. INMD. Tone. ALGN. QS. Net. YUMC. MCD. NTES. SI. CSCO. When. LVS. Oxy. TRV. ZM. ALGN. OMF. NOC. Team. WMG.
Zoom.
HSY.
Got some green on the scanner.
PRME, PRME, PRME. NTES. ASHR. THCH. WMG. TMO. OMCD. THCH.
I'll be right back.
Kala. LVS. NTES. ATLX. Boil. IRM. CMG. MCD. TMO. ADER. ADER. SI. Net. ADER. IVC. IVC. IRM. ADER. LVS.
Wordle was a little
MCD.
annoying today. I don't know if anybody actually does
Ader.
Wordle or not.
INGR. ADER. ADER. MRO. ADER. ADER. ADER.
For
ADER.
what it's worth,
BTCM. ADER.
this is for
ADER.
UCHC. Soxel is getting some February $12 calls,
ADER.
$402,000 worth. February $12 calls,
NTES.
$2 pop.
IRM. ASHR. SI.
SOXL.
MCD.
You were asking about SOXL before?
TMO.
That's a decent little bet.
STEM.
I honestly have never looked at the options chain on
INGR.
SOXL. I don't know
CYBR. ALGN.
how much it gets.
SCHW. SRPT. WMG. ATXI. NTES. wing, aider, aider, boiler, aider, oxy, aider, MRO, SIG, Lulu, LVS, stem, kala, SLNH, TDOC, SCHW, ALGN, CEPU, Roddy, CYBR, NPC, Oxy, NTES, YPF, TMO, TDOC, INMD, BCLI, CMC, GNS, NTES, X, TDOC, BTCM, SPI, LMT, GS, SI, CYBR, SPI, TEX, NTES, KNX, SRPT, Oxy, SPI, X, HYPR, GS, CYBR, TDOC, Lucy, Lucy. CYAD, Lucy, Lucy. Tex. ALGN, SI. Mo. Oxy. CYAD. SRPT. MRO. TMO. TDOC. LMT. TCBP. TCBP. ALGN, CYBR. SBNY. BGS. BCLI. CHPT. CMG. Oxy. LMT. BLRX.
I'm back.
GS.
And I'm going to make a matcha. All right, she's coming back. Spy is in a way.
Hues are green again.
SQSQFT. CHPT. SCHW. IIPR.
Oh, man.
Net. ULTA, SBNY. SCHW MOXC MOXC ATVI GPN Shack Net YPF CHPT ASAN SBNY CYBR ULTA Shack SPT
It's in my bush.
SCHW YPF ASAN CHPT TDOCN SBNY YUMC SQZ
Screw it down so.
TMO SCHW CHPT
It's in my bush.
MCD
Oh. How long's that been there? Okay, I'm about even again.
LPLA
I'm a spy.
YPF CYAD
Damn, I nailed that Dow Jones. Look at that. Nailed it. Nailed it.
CMID TMO INMD CRL Net CYAD SBNY MCD
Nailed it.
SXTNMD AXSM. SBNY, SI, CYAD,
Doop-a-doo. Dashing through the snow.
MCD.
Making spirits bright.
CYAD, WMT,
What fun it is to
TOVX,
sing that song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle bells. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm making matcha.
IVC, GMVD, WWE, EVR, Doug, SI, YPF, Psi, WMT, Ed, SBNY, CYAD, INMD, Duck, PZZA, YPF, Ed, SBNY, CMC, Bud, WMT, SI, YUMC, NET, CEPU,
Net.
Doug,
TME. Got a
CEPU,
spy hit the VWAP.
YPF,
Very good.
LH, Ed, WMT. NBY. GME. INMTBY. NBY. Doug. NBY. ACHL. Ed. SXTC. HD.
Home Depot at 330, GME at 2135 in the green.
Net.
Ader was on the scanner earlier, ATER. Penny stock. Oh, wow, it hit my resistance level. 143.75.
CYAD.
Ader did.
CYAD. Phase. WWE.
Fourth quarter revenue was better. I guess it had earnings. ATER.
Doug. SCLSW. HSY. Net. GME. SI. BMA. BMA. YUMC.
No earnings
PG.
on ATER.
UIHC.
They issued some guidance, but not earnings.
NBY.
Earnings were November 8th.
GNS. FUV. GPUV. GPUV. GP. 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 FRLN. NBY. 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 GP. GP. SI. GP. GP. SPT. HD. GME. BMA. GS. SCLXW. SBNY. SCLXW, SCLXW. GS. GME, GP. TGT, CMC, SBNY.
Very good.
GS.
Much is out of the way.
CYAD. New. Foil. Tone. FRLN. HD. GP, GP, GPLPLA.
Dow's
Yeah.
coming down some again. The Dow Jones.
PCOR. HVS. Tone. TGD. IFRX. 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 YPF. FBIO, OSH.
Today's a 17.
FUV.
FBK had earnings. They beat FB Financial Corporation. Not much on
WWE.
the volume. Now 12/22.
Foil.
Deadline of securities class action. Investors February 6.
New.
Filing deadline for securities class action.
LHX.
1 billion quarterly loss on SI.
SI.
And she said it. SI.
NOC.
And that's it for this week. Well, no. And the next earnings will be Friday.
Duh,
And
hard.
we got H-Ban, which I used to trade. And Eric.
Bud.
ERIC.
Foil. VTVT. SBNY.
Well. What's Tesla doing?
OSH.
Tesla's still at resistance, the first one. 128.79. At least that's what I got.
CMCD. New.
We broke a major one today.
Cost. HD. NOC.
I drank a pretty good tablespoon that time.
Doug.
Needed something to wake me up.
LHX.
I got the green matcha thumb. Huntington Bank Shares. That's had a good run already. I'll set an alert right down here at 1424 or 1420,
Foil.
right there off
Cost.
the 300.
OSH. LMT. SI. Bud.
Boom.
CMC.
What's another one to look at? Deer. DE. Very good. Cat.
Doug. Aider. TGT.
Dow Jones just under 400 points in the red. And the NASDAQ holding up pretty good, minus 12.
Aider. HSY.
Ader new high. Next resistance
HD.
I have is 1.57.
X.
I don't know where I got that from. It's been a while.
SMSI.
I don't see any evidence where I got it from.
SMSI.
The gap's at 169.83.
SMSI. YUMC. slab, car,
Doo-doo.
YPF, Aider, X,
Mara,
Aider.
date 14.
HSY,
Oh yeah, Be Big. Someone was talking to me about Be Big the other day. Oh yeah, I remember who.
Doug, DVN, Oxy, YUMC, Home, ULTA, X, New, Rev, EFOI,
CEO from Trade Ideas was
DVN,
alerted me about Be Big. It had a pop today.
Oxy, Home, ATLX, HSY, Bud, GNSCO, LHX, X, WMT,
Be Big.
TGT,
Where in the heck is that at?
Oxy, Home, OSH, DVN, WMT,
I thought someone alerted that one to me.
ULTA,
There it is.
PZZA, SPT, GNRC, KNX, CLEU, MCD, CDNS, YPF. CYAD. CYAD. TMPO. RGEM. TMPO. 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 TMPO.
TMPO's on
Grab.
the scanner. Low volume with 16.6 million float.
Grab.
I don't see big.
For those paying attention to those grab calls, it just broke $4. That is massive for grab.
Yep. Grab it.
Big volume just came in, pouring in here when it broke 4.
And that float ain't small either. But
TMPO.
yes.
TMPO. MS.
No, it is not small.
No.
TGT.
I'm gonna be watching that Be Big too. GRAB. Well, I got 407 to break
GP.
on grab.
GP.
What are you looking at?
Huge.
Grab.
KNX.
Yeah, I understand. What time frame?
Daily. Big old long Darvis box for a year almost.
Yeah. Yep.
GP.
It's,
And I've got 413 to break ultimately, but $4
413,
was
yes.
really big.
yeah, 413.
Really big. I'm looking at a weekly. I mean, that's back at
WMT.
March 14th of last year, so almost one full year.
GP. GP.
I don't know if we can break that or not, but this volume tells me that maybe.
Team.
It's a 65 EMA on the weekly.
Now, breaking that 4 was step 1. That's really, big.
Yep.
No, I don't know if today's the day or not that it
X.
breaks the 413. Probably not, honestly, because it's up 11%.
KNX. TGT.
Something seems to be going on with it. If you look at the open interest on all the calls, even for this Friday, people are very, very bullish on this thing. A lot of us are in the February 4.5 calls, $4.5 calls. It's almost 48,000 open interest on it.
CMG. INMD.
Got them cheap.
Debts. SCHW, SMSI, SMSI, MCD, MS.
SMSI is an old Mr. Wall Street pick. Hitting the scanner. It's up 12% today, but it has been a laggard for a long time.
What one's that one?
SMSI,
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Smith Micro. They had some news this morning.
Knowing him, he's still in it.
He may indeed still be in it.
Yep. He don't.
LH. Vet.
He'll hold him for years.
Man, it's higher. It's back up to where it was last April.
ISPO.
Lot of resistance on the way up though, good God.
PEB. CDNS.
Seems to me you got in this
TMO.
thing in the threes way back in the day. I may be wrong.
KNX. INMD.
Keys are back above VWAP. After this morning, it's turned out to be a pretty damn boring day.
Yeah.
Not much going on.
ALGN. CVET. CRWD. DUOL.
Fed punk at 3 o'clock. And then they're speaking, I think, tomorrow, Thursday, and I'm not sure about Friday.
MCD.
It's like a schedule
SCHW.
here.
TMO. SPT. INMD.
Yep, every day the rest of this week. 4 of them scheduled tomorrow, 3 on
ALGN.
Thursday, and 2 on Friday, and 1 today. And those are just the scheduled ones.
STX.
Here's the Fed speaker schedule.
CRWD. YUMC.
They can pop up on CNBC anywhere where they want to get on camera.
WMT. CDNS. CVET. NET. MCD. Oxy. ALGN. NBY. WMT. Snow. YPF. SPT. ATVI. KNX. NET.
All right, Tesla's getting pretty close to breaking the high of the day here.
Go, baby.
Still a buck. A little over a buck.
I've heard
Still impressive.
snow mentioned a few times today. Not in here, but it just broke a new high.
Snow.
Snow.
ALGN.
Yeah, some of these stocks, I mean, UPST has been on a tear the last 5 days. A lot of these stocks have been on a tear
TDOC.
that are just beaten to hell. Crowd has not done very much.
PANW.
Another bottom feeder.
Glob. Net.
Yellow.
Team. CRWD. Snow. STX. WMT. Face. PANW, TMO. Snow. Net. EFOIVIRT. TDOC. Lulu.
I remember calling this snow.
WMT.
Bullish spinning top candlestick. It's right down here. Right after the three crows.
CRWD. PANW. ATVI.
I called this on the 9th.
ALGN. Net.
January 20th.
VIRT. Vet. STX.
I bet she's, oh man, I bet she's saying, shit, you know they're worth money now. Right now they're selling for 21.35. I didn't put the price that they were in here. I just alerted the call.
ATVI.
So I can't remember what the price was.
You can go back and look at it.
You can find out how much it was back on the 9th?
Yeah.
How?
I remember I wrote this out in the room to Sherm Castle or whatever his name is. What are you doing? What are you trying to do?
YPF.
Oh, I alerted Snow back on the 9th.
CBS.
What call?
The 125 strike
TTD.
for the 20th.
If you go to the January 20th, would you say 125?
Yeah.
STX.
You go to the analyze or add simulated trades in TOS.
Oh, toss.
Right click on it.
Vet.
I gotta.
Say copy it. Paste it in like it's a ticker, because it is.
Agree.
And
Agree.
on the 9th,
Simulated trades.
On the 9th, that call
Net.
ranged from
TDOC.
$7.25 to $13.75.
Shit. Well, 100%er.
Slab.
And right now it's
CVS.
$16, so it depends on when you called it on the 9th, of course.
4. YPF.
That wasn't up that much from the high on the 9th, but it was up a lot from the low.
TLYS. Glob.
Yeah, 21:30. I called it at 7:34 a.m.
Oh,
PANW.
Opened at 7.25.
Vet.
I don't know if you could have gotten in that or not because the spreads. I don't know what the spreads are like. What are the spreads like?
STX.
So did you follow how to do that?
No, I didn't figure out how to
MRO.
do that.
Car.
I wrote it out over the weekend. I don't know if I can find it or not. I can write it out again here. What are the spreads like? 125. Oh, the spreads are. I mean, there's only one contract traded today.
TDOC.
This can be really hard to get out of.
Oh, yeah. Really?
Okay, so are you in the add simulated
YUMC.
trades tab in TOS?
No. Add simulated trades tab in TOS,
ALGM.
yes.
OMF. YPF.
So you see your option chain?
TTD.
I don't know how you normally find your options.
GOBX.
Yeah, I don't usually look at them.
So instead of being at the chart tab, I go to the analyze tab,
Yeah, I see it.
and then
TMO.
right underneath that, add simulated trades.
Yeah, I see that.
Snow.
So if you go to January 20th, the 125 call,
Yeah.
right click anywhere on the, doesn't matter, or the bid, the ask,
Vet.
doesn't matter. Right click,
Yep.
ASAN.
then select copy the ticker, right? It's
PANW.
copy .snow 230120 call 125.
TDOC.
Yep.
So copy the ticker, then go back to charts.
YUMC.
Okay.
Foxy.
Get rid of what's in your, instead of snow, get rid of that and do Control V, and you copy that ticker
MRO.
in there, and then you've got a daily graph of
XOM.
the option.
CRWD.
Oh.
And then you can zoom in on whatever day you want to zoom in and see the low and the high for the option of that day.
Huh.
YPF.
Very
Interesting.
useful.
DVN. TTD. Doug.
You can do that for anything,
Net.
any option. Did it work for you?
Yeah.
CDNS.
So yeah, you can do that for anything, and it's
OMF.
super useful.
Bill.
So Shamus Newcastle asked about that over the weekend. I know you said you could do an option
TMO.
scan or something,
TDOC.
but what I think he was looking for is
ASAN.
exactly what I just did there.
Yep.
Track it.
SQ.
That's how you track it.
XOM. Oxy.
You can also, the
CRWDD.
Analyze tab, instead of Add Simulated Trades, go to the Risk Profile tab, and you can select the option, and you
PANW.
can look at the risk profile, so you can see what will happen
TTD.
if the stock moves, or one way or
MRO.
the other, what happens to your option. Super useful. I hope everybody, I don't know if anybody's listening to that or not, but if you have any questions about that, say something, because if you want to know, because it's super useful.
Yeah.
Tesla's trying here, Joe.
I got shares of
OMF.
Tesla.
Can you say that again? So, if you want to look at an option and you want to track an option day to day,
TDOC.
or hourly to hourly or whatever, right? Just change your time frame.
YPF.
Go into TOS, Michelle. I assume you use Thinkorswim,
XOM.
right?
Net.
I'm going
CDNS.
to assume they use, yes.
Oxy.
Okay. So go to the Analyze tab instead of charts, and then add simulated trades.
SQ,
Then you'll see your
CRWD,
option chain.
PANW,
It doesn't matter if you're on the call or the put. Well, I guess if you want to graph a call, just right click
TMO.
on the call anywhere, like the bid or the ask. It doesn't matter. Here you go, Tesla.
AVT,
And then
STX,
copy your
GPN.
option ticker,
MRO,
right? Because every option has a ticker just like every stock does. And then you paste that in instead of,
TDOC.
like we were looking at snow. Instead of having snow on the daily chart, you delete all that. I
XOM,
always found it's best to do Control V. That
YPF,
pastes the ticker in there, and then you have a chart of your option
Shack,
instead of the stock.
CDNS, OMF,
And you can look at that on a 5-minute time frame, on a 1-hour time frame, a daily time frame, whatever. And I will tell you,
FUV.
Jim, if you're still listening,
Yeah.
FUV, FUV,
options
FUV,
also have
PANW,
support and resistance, believe it or
FUV,
not.
Yeah.
So sometimes you
FUV,
can trade an option, you
DUOL.
can set an alert when the option will hit a support and trade the option the same way as you trade the stock.
CRWD.
That's more what the Shark does or Rebecca does, right? Because she's looking at premiums. So anyway,
STX.
just a
Hard,
heads up on
AVT,
option tracking.
GPN, TMO, Snow, ASAN,
Firmly
Zeus.
above now in the queues, above VWAP, and it's the only one of the three. Well, I don't know about the Dow, but
Rain, MROMF, YUMC, TMDX,
Double top on Tesla.
yep.
Shack,
Almost to the penny.
Oxy, AVT, SRPT, CRWD, TMO, YUMC, YPF, SRPT, DUOL, Plug, Shack, Aider, Net, ARHS,
Absolutely. It's really useful, especially like I said to Jim. Options have supports and resistances too, like stocks do. A lot of times I will
Cat,
set an alert on
CRWD,
an option when it gets down to a price that maybe I saw a lot of people get in
Snow,
at, and it
ASAON,
runs on that, and then it comes back down again to that support, and then I would get in then.
OMGALTR, Aider, SRPT,
Ader just hit my third resistance.
Glob,
157.
One last note on that stuff is
LNG.
when you graph it out like that, especially like an intraday, right throughout the day, you can see where all the volume is.
Yep.
on the option.
ARHS.
And a lot of times they come right back down to that support, just like they do on a stock.
OMF. YUMC. Plug. EDU. PLTR. O. YPF. LNG. VET. ELDN. OMF. SABS. V. LNG. TTD. Snow. VIRT. At. BTCM. 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 New. EDU. YUMC. YPF. XOM. Plug. SRPT. TMO. TTD.
Spy heading back to VWAP. This is the third time now. Kind of looks like it's trying to squeeze.
EDU. PYPL. At. TTD. Plug. TMO.
Wait, Monster's been consolidating for a long time. Not a long time, I guess. Month and a half. On the daily.
Yep.
Took a
TDOC.
long time to get up there. Hit resistance in
YPF,
April of 2021. Finally got up there above there in November, and has been basing ever since.
TSLA. Pool.
So just
MCK.
shy of 2 years it's taken to get above this level and do something.
MS. ALGN. Plug.
Tesla, right? Didn't they make a high? Yep.
New high. Morgan Stanley new high.
Talk about a tale of two banks. Morgan Stanley versus Goldman Sachs.
Yep.
So I'm not sure it's worth playing. I mean,
YPF.
United's tonight. United earnings are tonight. I don't see anything tomorrow morning that's worth playing with, but Alcoa tomorrow night
Dijon. TDOC.
earnings.
TSLA.
Procter and Gamble Thursday morning. Those ones may be worth playing for a reversal. TAL too.
PYPL. Son. Snow. For Gap.
Can't think United's going to go up much because
Plug.
the airlines have already
Claw.
run so much.
PLTR.
I mean, they're so extended.
ALGN. Reg. ILPN. TDOC. DQ. TSLA. SKYY.
It's about time you show up, KJ.
APRE. APRE.
Since the Qs were the strongest today, I figured maybe you were buying. Still the only one of the three that did green.
IAC. DAVA. At.
Break it.
A nice little ascending triangle on the on the SPY, Jim.
Yes. I'm still in this baby.
ASAN.
11:20 a.m. here.
APRE. MS. Aider.
Ader wants to break.
TTD. IRS. MSTR.
QQQ just
Ader.
broke that previous, not the high today,
DTON,
but the
red.
previous high.
Yep.
It's had
SKYY.
three new highs, two new highs.
Plug. Aider. ATXI. Aider. TDOC.
Damn Ada, when it runs, I almost jumped in a call just for the hell of it.
Net.
It may even follow through tomorrow. The volume is huge on Ada.
YUMCYPL. Acre.
A lot of
It is
folks
today, but I
EDU.
mean,
MS.
they don't have much volume besides that.
IRS.
I mean, it's hardly any volume at all until today.
Now, Finviz says average
TRNLA
90 minutes
here.
over 1 million shares.
RNXT. ASAN.
Today it's almost 19 million. Okay, birds.
Snow. LC. PTON. B. DRPF. IAC. SKYY. SRPT. DQ. ALGN. EDU. YUMC. TDOC. MS. ASAN.
That's in the back my background, Michelle.
New. ALGN. VLC. IAC. HD. WMG.
Jimmy's happy to see you, honey.
MS. DAVA. New. DBN. YUMC. MS. Net. WMT. CVS. V. New. ATVI. YUMC. THC. Lulu. MS. LC. VATVI. Reg. New. DVN. O. Plug.
Plug's having a good day today. I know our friend wanted above 17. It is
Plug.
now there. Seems like it needs a little break for a little while, but that's what she said.
ATVI. V. Pool. ALGN.
IWM's got a triple top coming right around 189. It's another couple bucks and 40 cents. We got a triple top going sideways too. So there's two confirmations.
ATXI. ATXI. CSCO.
Truly has been strong. Blasted through the 200 day like it wasn't even there.
EFOI. CHPT LC. WMG. TSLA. V. ILMN. Plug. PYPL. MSCI. X. IAC. WMG. TSLA. CHPT. YUMC. VET. ATVI. PAYC. MS. INMD. THC. New. LC. HD. PTON. PLTR. IAC. PHGS. Wolf. Son.
That plug's about to hit my resistance too.
CHPT.
1730.
SDIG. Son. CB.
She thinks it's just going to get going.
What did I just see here?
Not saying I agree, just saying.
Yeah.
Fireworks, you know, blah, blah, blah.
PTON. Son. MSTR. Son.
EXP.
Thought I had a high of the...
LC. SKYY.
Market's green.
EPAM. QVET.
Yeah, we did. Qs are making that higher. I mean, again, not high of the day, but like you said, SPY's still not through VWAP yet, nor is IWM.
Yeah, and the SPX is about ready to break the 200 with a symmetrical flag
Son.
on the 1 minute. And the SPY's at the VWAP. I've been wanting it to break so I can get out of this son of a gun.
ITRM. ATVI. O. RXT. MSTR. PTON. RXT.
Look at Peloton today. That
CRWD.
thing has been straight up since $8. Gone up 50%. 50% since then.
IAC. NOS. HD. NOS. RXT. CVS.
Well, we've got 5 more minutes. And the fat cats are going to decide what to do here.
ATVI. SRPT. RXT.
SPY, everything's at the 200. The SPY, the SPX, the IWM, and the QQQ broke the 200.
Reg. Bud.
Ader's dropped.
O.
That stupid ON is up again.
Oh, on.
Over $21. Man, what a miss on that one.
OCFT.
What a miss on that.
OCFT. Harp.
I mean, the chart was a train wreck. When I looked at it at 16 and a half, didn't make sense to get in.
Yep.
That'd have been fantastic. You know, Geo's come back nicely too.
Pool.
I haven't played
ATVI.
that since end of November.
ASAP. CDW. HD.
Roku. Roku. Roku's double topping Friday's high.
CDW. NST. ABGI. ILMN. ISUN. DVN. CDNS. SNPS. CRWD. SUPV. LC. Ville. Son.
SOUN.
Son.
SOUN. What's that other one? FUV.
Son. 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 AMR. Kim. LC. BC. Son, 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 CRDO. AMC, Burl. Ma. Bill. GME. Keys. AMC. Son, Kim. Son, son, son. COHR. ESTC. GME. Bill. Son. CVS. IDXX. CSCO. Son, son, son. AMC. GME. SUPV. SUPV. GP. LC. REBN. Roku.
Now Roku, I noticed that one of the, I'm going to watch this video later, but where is that?
EDU. LH.
Can't
ICLR.
find it now.
COHR. GP. GP. Naughty. AMC. GP. PAYC. GME.
Dow Jones at 352 in the red, and the NASDAQ is green at 18.90.
GP. GP. Roku. REBN. REBN. REBN.
There's the 3 black crows right there I got highlighted.
IAC.
She got 20-day high, triple top, quad top on snow now.
PT. EGU. PT.
It'll probably pull back.
REBN.
The 200's pulled down on the SPX. We're still snugging on it.
STAWMG.
Now it just broke it.
SUPV. REBN.
We're starting to get a little volume in here.
GP. SUPV. MSTR. SUPV. GP. 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 SUPV. 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 EDU. GP. GP. Vet. GP. 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 DVN. PT. VTIX.
There it is.
Kim. BKNG. BIOC.
Shop. It's definitely broke the high here. Shopify.
SEDG.
Kathy
PTB.
Wood adds 2.5 million in Bitcoin Link. That's up 41% this year. Well, Kathy.
CCL. FRTX.
I was looking at too many other things. I had that dip. I had shop on my list though. Just didn't get it.
Shop.
A
yeah.
nice dip.
At.
There's some good things about shop, Florence. I'm not sure I would buy it here though.
No, I think I'd rather see it pull back to the 200 on the daily.
Shack.
Especially with the markets after their big run. Shop probably won't continue if the markets don't do much.
IAC.
Question is, Florence, why do you like shop?
RVYL. NEGG. NEGGG.
38.88. Let's see if it hit that first.
Not sure she's on voice or around.
AGBA. IDXX.
All right, can SPY do it?
STEM.
Oh yeah, good.
TTEK.
In one slow.
400 strikes at
couple hours.
104. Yeah, it has.
Oh my god.
CRL. SOS.
It's got to break 398.53
EDU.
for it to really be bullish.
AMC.
398.53.
Shack. SOS. LPLA. SRPT.
My average is at 111.
CCL. TRUCD. Kim.
Market's getting a little pop here.
Anybody else in the
ASHR.
SPY?
STEM. IAC.
Got higher lows and higher high. Double top right now. Triple top. Did I get my 53? Hell yeah.
MS. AMC. SBSW. GME. Kim. MCD.
What did you do? Just choke one of your birds?
EDU.
It sounded like you choked him.
HCI. MSTR. New.
Believe it or not, I'm on the
BTCM.
other side of the room. Get some lungs on him, I tell you.
I'm in the green now on the
CWL.
SPY.
Where?
See,
Yeah,
see?
markets are popping here.
Yep. You still in that SPY?
TSLA. PYPL. VRTX. PAYC. MNTCM. PTON. LC.
I'm not sure anybody's awake.
It's been one of them days. I had to go drink me some matcha to wake up. That kind of gave me a buzz.
GLD.
I'm awake.
MCD.
Mr. Happy? How did I knew it was him? I didn't even look
IAC.
until just now. I think it's because you had to think I had a buzz earlier. I really thought, man, I said, is that Mr. Happy?
Nay. AMC. BKMG.
You always carry a smile, Mr. Happy? Are you one of them kind of guys? Happy-go-lucky?
WMG. EDU. BITI. Kim.
You know, somebody said 400 on this thing
CEPU.
today. Maybe 399's our target.
THC.
PYPL.
Oh, yeah?
JNPR.
U.S. asks courts to reverse order banning airplane mask mandate to combat COVID.
Nay. CRWD.
I've been all weekend. I just went from watched YouTube from one resort to another, planning which one I want to take here this summer. I'm definitely going to take a few days off.
LPLA.
Go to a spa resort.
EDU.
I found me a nudie one right now. I'm checking out.
CRWD. Oh.
Do that to them.
ALD.
Gonna go get naked on the naked beach.
AI. MSTR at WMG JNPR
But I don't think too many people go
HSY.
to this one.
Reg
I don't know, Johnny's going to make a comment. Yeah, I knew he was going to do it.
CCL
TSM had a good day.
SBSW
Even on a little pullback, TSM. And I haven't even looked at AMD today. Ooh, man,
Oh.
AMD would have been a good trade. On that pullback
AI.
for sure.
at IDXX ACN CLFD SUPV SUPV CRWD MSTR WMG CEPU
WBD.
What was that, Doob?
AMC
WBD.
I know.
I took the 14
I think it was down
calls.
this morning.
I took the 14 calls.
SBSW
Oh, yeah.
Land
I looked at it this morning on the dip, but I thought, man, it's run so far, it may end up
MSCI
still dipping, and I was in enough crap as it is. So
D200 1437. I'm seeing a lot of turnups going back towards their 200s.
God, that thing's had a run.
Mr. New Highs.
Low risk on those $14 calls for February 3rd. They're only 36 cents.
Yeah, Mister with Bitcoin.
GME SBSW
Well, there's a
GLD
big knife on everything.
Lucy FDS
The SPY and the SPX. That SPY went back to the VWAP.
SCCO Reg Virl
Lawrence, I'm actually in both. Holding the position, been in at 1310, and I got the contract for February 3rd.
RGEN CLFD
Warner Brothers.
SCCO
That reminds me of Disney.
TMPO UNCY MSCI LC. CYAD. UNCY. RGEN. CRL. Reg. UNCY. IDXX. IPDN.
Morgan Stanley new high, AMC new high, and GME at 2179.
UNCY. LAD. Beto. LPAM. CHPT, TMPO. CCL. TMDX.
Anybody played at SI in pre-market this
No,
morning?
no,
CRWD.
no, I did not.
Bit of it. I got a little bit of it.
Oh, you
HCI.
did?
MCD.
Didn't look too good, the earnings.
No, I was just playing the movement. So
CLFD.
But it had a nice bounce, so
played it.
could have played it even at open. The double
KLR.
top.
TMO.
Yeah, you could have played it short.
MPWR.
Played puts on it.
Oh, yeah. That would have made more sense.
ESTC. KLR. VIRT.
WBD at my R2 at 1332, at an R3 at 1358. So a little tight on the R1s to R3, but seems the tighter the better.
Pot stocks move it all up the.
Yeah, off that news I posted with Biden talking shit again.
New.
Sorry, everybody.
He's got to do something after when he's in trouble
TSLA.
now.
Yeah,
KLR.
with all those documents, he's got to get
MCD.
some of those Democrats on his side. I don't know.
Boeing, I had 208.62 for support. We hit 209.07 and bounced up $3.
LC.
Didn't
CLFD.
pay attention to that one today. Boeing.
FDS. MS. BITI. CRWD. DPZ. MCD. Naughty. CYBR. WMG.
Yeah.
CRWT.
Dow Jones at 320.58. And the
BKNG.
NASDAQ at 32 in the green.
SIVB.
CrowdStrike up 104.58.
HBIO. HBIO. LPLA. AMC. GME. Vito. IAC. New.
January 550 calls are active
AI.
on AMC. We had it pop on AMC here.
CEG. WMG.
Got a flag on BBBY.
CLFD. CEG.
Might go in there and start seasoning my steak for tonight.
CHPT.
Oh gosh. Look at
Sharp.
Slash.
GME. FRLN. FRLN. MPWR. BCO. CEG. AI. Pool. BTAMTI. ADB. NSC. WMG.
So last week, I don't know if you guys saw this headline or not. I didn't
Naughty.
say anything in the room, but the headline was on the 11th. Microsoft is giving all salaried U.S. employees unlimited time off. Think about that.
Who's doing this?
BIIB.
Microsoft. giving all salaried U.S. employees unlimited time off. That was out of The Verge, the rag The Verge. So that was last week. This week, Microsoft reportedly plans to fire about 11,000 employees, or 5% of its workforce.
Huh.
6 days later.
INMD.
That's
I'll
unlimited.
The news is so hard. Just crazy.
It makes no sense.
Or for the laid off.
Yeah, exactly. I hear you, Mr. Critical.
I knew years ago I didn't want to work for
Yeah.
nobody. But myself. Since 1994, I've worked probably 10 years for somebody.
AI. CHPT, ASNT. IADA.
My God, here we go again with the debt ceiling.
MPWR.
Crazy scare tactics. How
They're-
many times
they're
have
gonna
we
pass
heard
it.
about that?
RPT.
They're going to pass this on the gun.
YBR.
They have to.
God. All this fear mongering crap. Oh my God, it gets so old.
BIOL.
It's what the chick at the IRS asked me today. What about the debt ceiling? What's going to happen? I said, don't
DABA.
worry about it. They'll pass it.
BRL. BIOL. BKNG. BIOL. AIOL. GME. PYPL.
It'd be nice to have a government shutdown, though, but I don't even think that'll happen. I used to love them. It was less work for me. Government contract. But the essentials
GMO.
still have to work.
LPLA. INMD.
That's the guys that carry the guns.
BTCM. NVDA. CYBR. CAR. CLFT.
I can't remember if there was a government shutdown under the Trump. I think there was, wasn't there? VOLD has gone sideways in a Darvis box for the last 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 minutes.
Naughty.
The VOLD
SCHCI.
DXY has gone down. Starting to reverse.
BTB. BTB. AMTI. AMTI. AMTIDCTYBR. TMO.
Strange
INMT.
one.
AMTI.
I did all my trading this morning. Can't hardly find anything to trade now. I was trying to check out the Iron
ADP.
Condor on Roku.
Naughty. MSTI. SMCI. Kim,
Carvana was up earlier today. CVNA.
LC, CLFD,
It's a straddle at 51. For the
Pool.
Roku.
CYBR, MSTR, ADP, Dava, Hubs, NCLH,
I'm watching Iron Condor here on Roku
LVTXO, TMO,
for February 3rd.
GPN, MPWR, LC, BTB, ADP, IAC, CYBR, CRL, ALNY, CDNS, IDXX, MSTR,
Yep. I'm up a little bit on the SPY now.
PLTR,
See if we can get the reversal going.
TTCBP, TMO, CCL,
Got a descending triangle breakout. Or Darvis
Hey,
box. Huh?
NCLH,
Don't forget we have PPI tomorrow morning.
Oh.
So not consumer price index, but producer price index. I don't know if it'll move anything or not, but just something to pay attention to. And we've got a
APRE,
punk at 3 o'clock today. And then I posted the schedule earlier. They're throughout the rest of the week for anybody that wasn't
Naughty,
here or listening. Posted it at 12:39.
ADP,
Yeah, I see your headline about the debt ceiling here. The White House says Republican debt ceiling is a recipe for economic catastrophe.
Yep. Oh my God.
Like what happened last year.
Think a bigger recipe for economic catastrophe is President Joe Biden. But
Exactly.
that's just me.
MCD, APRE, CRWD, Kim,
Well, it was up a little bit there.
PLTR, GPS, MSTR,
We need to bring a candle
CDL.
above 398.76.
Naughty, PYPL, CYBR, 4,
A 1 minute candle above it, then I can say we're bullish
ATXI, ATXI, ATXI,
on the SPY.
AMT,
Did you get that, Mr. Happy?
BTB, Coin, and ADN.
I dumped ADXS at the
ALNY, AMC, CELH, IMV, TMPO. CHPT. MCD. TMPO.
Yes, he did. He got it.
TMPO. TMPO.
I've got to go get me some chips. Teach some more of this here.
GD.
Turmeric hummus. I'll be right back.
TMPO. TMPO.
SPX is trying to look like it wants to do something also.
TMPO. TMPO.
We got an ascending
TMPO.
triangle set up.
TMPO.
Getting ready to squeeze on the spies in a
IRS.
minute.
TMPO. IRS. TMPO. ZM. AMC.
So I've seen a lot of these Darvis boxes, when they come up like this, they break out.
MKTX. MCD. IAC. OMCL. CYBR. Kim. ATXI. ATXI. CELH. ATXI. ACN.
Is there a song about Tell Me About It?
MCD. CVS. OCFT.
Yep. 100% CHC. Yep.
Tanya Tucker. Delbert McClinton, tell me about it.
ATXI. ATXI. GPN. EPAM. Wing. CYBR. Pi. Mar. Kim. MCD. Glob. ELDN.
Oh,
SBUX.
that's funny.
LPLNY. GPN. THC. Reverk. ATXI. ATXI. Kazi. ATXI. MCD. BTB. EMR. Retu.
Randy's a very, very bad man.
BTB. QLYS.
I'm
Nice.
gonna say something. What happened to me this weekend? I had a friend about 2 years ago. He started losing his mind. I don't know what happened, but he's 70 some years old, 71, and he's one of my best friends. And one day I went over there to talk to him, and he said, "I just don't like you no more." And I said, "Oh, okay." Out of the blue. I never spoke to him, and I heard that he went into a kind of a rehab mental institution. And so I had the nerve, and I called him up this weekend, and I said, "Dave, how you doing?" He was eager to talk to me, and he didn't remember telling me that I don't like you no more. So if you have somebody that you know that's kind of losing their mind, or don't take them too seriously if they say something stupid. But I didn't talk to him for 2 years because of that. Finally, I called him up and spoke to him, and he's in a wheelchair now, so I'm going to take him out one day to a movie or something.
Big knife. Everywhere.
G.
Except the Tesla. That's crazy.
Are you being funny, Michelle?
EMTR. JCI. Ed. Mar. CBS. PPG.
Something's going
Cool.
on here. I don't know what it is.
Big knife?
HSY.
God.
Knives
Cat.
everywhere.
SIBB. ADP.
White House says they should be dealing with the debt ceiling without conditions.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
Can't imagine it's that. I see that too, but maybe it is.
3 black crows.
Just Aldo's reacting to the news.
EMR. MNST.
Damn it. Well,
ALNY.
I was just getting ready to say we're getting ready to break out. Something's going to happen any minute, and this shit
LCIL.
happens. I seen it coming, but I didn't think it was going this direction.
CRL. LHX. MAR. CVS.
Take
PPG.
their debt ceiling and shove it up their ass.
JCI.
They're a sloth.
MNST.
I don't think anybody got that.
I got it.
Mr. Happy got it.
CELH.
Not going to be negotiating over the debt ceiling. You hear that, Jim?
Yeah.
Not going to happen.
Don't you threaten me.
Bill.
Say stop your
Perhaps.
spending and we'll
Yeah.
pass the
Wow.
bill.
CRWD, VEEV, HCI,
I'm still thinking about that
PPG.
$5 million they want to give them Californians each.
ENPH,
Not only that, wipe out all their debt too.
ATXI, 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 ATXI,
Kale, and then get that wiped out and get the $5 million.
SRPT,
Not a bad deal if you can get it.
EMR,
That may be better than unlimited time off at Microsoft.
DGHI, IIIV,
$5 million. Can you imagine that?
MNST,
And you know what?
CLPS,
That's just crazy.
Unless
CLPS,
you know what to do with money, and how to manage
CLPS,
money. You won't
OCG,
have it in 2 years or 3 years. It'll just get all screwed away.
CYBR,
Smoked away through crack.
CYBR,
Crack's fairly cheap. I think Mike Tyson blew through like $350 million.
Mm.
That dude won so much money boxing. And all his people, his managers, quote unquote, just, basically stole from him. He didn't know.
Who would steal from him?
Yeah, there you go.
Pool,
Yep.
ISRG, CRWD,
Disagree,
SSES,
maybe.
CVS,
Too soon.
HCI,
Ah, here
EMR,
we go again. I thought we were going to come back here.
The White House says we are not going to be negotiating over the debt ceiling.
MAR,
We are not going to negotiate.
SERV, SI,
It's Congress that has the purse strings, not the White
CAT,
House. They control the money.
Yeah. Well, didn't have enough sense to short that right there.
SERV, CYBR, GRMN, SERV,
This is going to be interesting tonight. Thank you very much.
BTBTB, MNST, BFAM,
Well, we got a little 3 black crows with a blowhorn pattern here on the SPY now.
MDRR, MDRR, PLTR, CELH,
Yes. CHC, it is old news from last week.
HSY,
So if this thing climbs up and breaks the 9, I think we're going to break out of this.
You're not slow, you're just special.
KO, MNST,
I watched Bill Gates get a
CYBR,
pie in his face this weekend. Old news, but It was kind of neat to watch him get that pie in the face as he was walking around the corner.
PPG.
Well, well, well. This is a very unusual day.
WST.
We'll see what the Bears are saying here on the spy on stock twits. Oh, Tesla, what did it do?
CRNX.
Morgan Stanley pulled back too off that great run.
AHPI.
See if I sent that to Vegas. Yeah.
Alright, gym time. It's lunchtime, man. I'm gonna head out. You guys all have a great afternoon.
MPWR.
We'll chat with you guys tomorrow.
You too, sir.
Have a good one.
ATXI. ATXI. ATXI.
My special.
ATXI. 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 Coin. ATXI. ATXI.
Special
ATXI.
He rides the short bus?
No, he said he was
PLTR.
slow. On the news, he asked if
ONCS.
Microsoft. I told him, yeah. He goes, I'm a little slow, and I was going, no, you're just special.
Yeah.
All right, you guys, have a good afternoon. See ya.
You too. Right, here we come back. Will we make it to the new highs?
Got to break that pattern.
I don't think we'll get above where we were just a little bit ago before the news came out, but we may. Sometimes that's the way it works, right? They shake enough people out and then run it back up again, and all those people buy it right back. Higher
Yep.
prices. Crazy day. In terms of being fairly boring.
Wow, you got that right.
And maybe, the only thing to do this week on a short week, first options expiration month this year, and earnings, to play the stocks that have earnings.
Yep. That's coming Thursday.
Not the indexes. I mean, a lot of times you guys clean up on all this volatility. There hasn't, except for just a few minutes ago, and except for at the open, there hasn't been volatility.
Till now.
I mean, good God, it's like an airport runway.
And I don't even know if I want to jump in this volatility. They're not gonna. It's all, like you said, hot air.
I mean, now they're talking to, there's another webinar group that I listen to. They're talking about it, and they're saying about the government shutdown and blah, 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 blah. Most people don't understand the vast majority of the government is not shut down when they have a government shutdown.
Nope.
The vast majority of it. All theater. Seem to run just fine when that government shuts down. Maybe we got to keep that shut down.
At least shut it down for a half a year. Every year.
And they say they don't bring on non-essential employees. Well, why the hell do we have non-essential employees then? If they're not essential, get rid of them. Yeah, I hear you, Michelle.
Remember, it came from me first.
What's that?
The government shutdown crap.
What do you mean?
Well, I mentioned it about an hour ago. The first thing popped in my head.
Talked about it's been talked about a while now. I mean, days.
Yeah.
The Democrats just trying to. It's just politics. It's just get old.
Well, janitors are essential. Somebody's got to clean up the shit.
That is so.
So the toilet paper, yep. Michelle, did I tell you February 8th, recreational marijuana in Missouri? Oh, I had this thing on mute.
HD.
Well, DXY took a big dip. 3 black crows on the spy.
BKNG.
VIX 3 white soldiers.
Reg. TBIO. TBIO. TDOC. MSTR. INMT. ASHR. OST. PBRA. LAD.
Well, that's good news for Microsoft. They're laying off
CRWD.
people.
When?
When? Today. I don't know when. Oh.
ZSS.
Well, we're back to 90 on the spy.
Net.
There it goes.
PLTR.
Break the 200. Break it.
DUOL. ATXI, PDRXI.
I'm going to go make me some tea and I'll be right back. I'll get it ready.
TMPO. When? CYBR.
Oh, I better change that around.
VGT. Warn. MANH. CRWD.
There it goes.
S. Warn. Warn. MSCI. Net. SQ. PLTR. ASAN. AAYCR. TDOC. Virl. CELH. Coin.
I cannot believe the strength of coin. That's crazy.
Warn.
Roblox has held up really well from this morning too when that news came out.
Shack. HD. EBR.
Still up almost 13%.
CYBR. Net. ANET. YPF. 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 AFRM. TDOC. SNPS. POWI.
I believe he is CHD.
Duo.
You're in Spy,
Cool.
right, Jim? Hello. I think he is.
VRTX. BKNG.
Okay.
ATXI. AZPN. BIIB. MHYR. ATXI. ATXI. Shack. CRWD.
The church trade higher around 160. There ain't no news. Avenue Therapeutics.
GGAL.
4 million float with 7.86 million in
CRS.
volume, so it's had a rotation almost twice. Now I'm Spy. I'm back to. I added more, so I'm
ILMN.
back green
Val.
again here.
ZS. VIRT.
That was a gift.
Reg.
That should confirm
ADB.
CHC.
I'm getting ready to get out of Spy.
ADTX.
GS is coming back a little bit.
TDOC. ZMSQ. ANET. SEDG.
Boom, right there.
MSTR. PLTR.
You know, if you think GS can come back, you can pick up some 360 calls for 50 cents.
CVX.
I mean, it
INTC.
closed on Friday, guys, at 374. So 360 is not out of the, by Friday, is not out of the realm of possibility at all for a reversal.
COCP. COCP. SVR. ANET. Coin.
There's 106.
Lore.
Those 360 calls also are being bought hand over fist today.
MSTR. COCP. CVX. INMD. ATXI. NLCP. 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 COCP. NLCP, TDOC, CVS, AZPN, NLCP, Shop, NLCP. COCP, ANGN, ANGN, WST, Reg, Net, INMT, GLMT, Shop, TDOC, SEDG, GME, CRWD, GPN, aimed, ASND, S, Net Shack, ZM, ZS, GGAL, ALNY, MCK, PLTR, VIRT, LVTX, CRWD, SI, ZM, S, EEFT, CYVR, DAVA, QS, ICLK, Band, Riley, CRWDGGAL, HCI, S,
We'll be right back.
FRLN, EFOI, NLCP, NLCP, SIS, NLCP, SOS, 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 SEDG. Net. ATXI. SOS. FRLN. GGAL. SOPWR. ATXI. TD. GD. NLCP. NLCP.
Spy went to the double top. Not bad. Not bad at all. Reversal. Went all the way back to the top of the three white soldiers, three black crows.
AZPN.
I don't know if anybody took those GS calls or not. They've already gone from 55 up to 63 the last time I looked.
Wow.
So if they continue to, if it gets through VWAP,
SOS.
it could easily pop up pretty nicely.
SPX would have been a good trade there too off them black crows. Didn't even think about that. I just went ahead and added to the SPY that I had. But the SPX, yeah, that'd have been a nice one. QQQ did the same thing.
CNEY. THC. QS. ZS. CELH. INTC. AGI. Pool. THC. ZS. PTIX. Coin. INTC. Net. MCD. GGAL. GD. Virl. Vand. LPLA. ZS. THC. Coin. SBR. ADB. VRTX. TDOC. ANET. ZM.
Need a gold level?
Vand. AMP. AGI.
Gold level, huh? Do we have that?
CYBR.
Move you there, move you there. We got a godly level.
GD.
Advanced,
HPK.
expert, elite. I wonder what Goldly is. Whatever that is. I hope that's good. An early supporter.
ULTA.
Okay, I'm done with you.
INTC.
I don't know what any of them are, but
Vand. AGI. SI. AUID. TVS. CRL. COCP.
Is there a jelly roll? Could be.
WST. Macy. INTC. AGI. CVS.
And take off the beginner.
GGAL.
The beginner's got to go.
AMP.
You're no longer a beginner. We pulled back to the 200 on the SPY on all of them.
THC.
We got 5 minutes
AGI.
to power hour.
SI. FRLN. CYBR. Coin. Dine. ADP. THC. AGI. IMBI. Vand. Coin.
Go again. Nice city.
GGAL.
Wow.
MNST.
Maybe the Fed dude talked a little early. Goes to start at 3. Who is that? Fed Williams?
Agree.
Coordinator Campbell says Biden and Japan something.
ATXI. Pool. ADP. KHC. GGAL. INTC. TRHC. Coin. TRHC. TRHC. TRHC.
Oh, my tea.
CYBR. Aimed. RGEN.
Yeah, days like this are just no fun.
BKNG.
They are at first. We're having a ball this
SITM.
morning. Microsoft pulled back to the 200 here.
Band. Coin.
Coin.
LPLA. ORCL. CRL.
Coin new highs.
Dine. IRCY. GGAL. FDS. MNDY. ALNY. Nice. ISPAYC.
Coin's been
ISPO.
on a killer streak.
CBS.
Very nice snake going upwards.
BIIB.
Yeah, Bitcoin's been on the killer
MSCI.
streak.
Yep.
Moving with it.
AMP.
Yeah, I was looking at calling it down here at the bottom down here around 32.
PCTY. ASNS. Land. ONON. Site. TCBP. OPY. CYBR.
The SPY did me well today.
TCBP. SNPS. CAR. IIPR. WFRD.
Been a patient
IGMS.
trade, that's for sure. Buying the dips.
FRLN. AI. Coin. GH. ALGN. Snow. TSLA. Macy. EPAMENPACN. NVDA. SMH. RGEN. DAVA. IGMS. KNX. ONON. Turk. BTB. SUPV, AI, FRPT, DAVA,
NVIDIA new
SUPV,
high.
SQ, SUPV, GH, TI, FRPT, TD, RKT, GGAL, MSCI, TDOC, ASND, ASNS, SHW, LAD, AI, SHOP, GH, TDOC, TD,
TDOC new high and shop.
KHC, SRPT,
Seems like a
WEN,
slow day. Everything just kind of moving up.
GH, ORCL, CVS, TDOC, Pool, Coin, LCII, SDRL, SDRL, BKNG, SNPS, AZPN, GH, TDOC, HCI, ASND, AGI, SRPT. ORCL. ATXI. ATXI. SDRL. ATXI. Slab. CNEY. SQ. THC. MSTR. SDRL. TDOC. AGI. Nice. ALGN. ATXI. ATXI.
ATXI.
Cool.
Got good volume today.
FRPT.
3 times rotation on the float.
VRTX.
And it's won 8 races. Been number 1 in the race card. Low float runners.
Roku.
With BTCM in second place. ATXI won 8 races and BTCM won 7.
ADP. CYAD. SDRL.
Relative volume on ATXI is at 8.24.
TKNG. HD. When?
It's 11 minutes after power hour.
FRPT.
Oh, that looks like a nice one.
GGAL. ADP.
Oh,
CYAD.
wow.
MNST. SOS. AZPN. XM. HD. MNST. HSY. GGAL. ADP. MNK. MNK. Roku.
Mr. had new highs today. ARC at 3703.
Probably pretty much anything Bitcoin, crypto related. Some Tesla April 140 calls just
ATXI.
came in.
ATXI.
$2.26 million
AGI.
worth at $15 a share, so $1,505 a contract.
Wow.
1,500 of them at that price.
Tesla?
Yep. April 140 calls. I mentioned GS earlier. GS told you if it can get through VWAP, it may have a big reversal here. It is pushing
Shop.
through VWAP.
GH. XM.
Those calls are up
MPWR.
10 over 10, $15
RGEN.
or $55. Now they're 75, 70, 75.
BIOR.
That's a big leap, ain't it, on Tesla?
140? Not really. What is it?
You
now?
said April, didn't you?
Band.
Yeah, April 140
Lad.
calls.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
mean
it's
that's.
130 now. That's only $10. It's not even 10%.
Well, I'm saying far out. Ain't that
Oh, yeah, kind of.
3
but
months out?
Usually, when you're spending this kind of money, you buy time. So they'll keep it for 6 weeks, probably, maybe 2 months max.
I want to keep that one on watch. See if I can buy it cheaper. Or at least less expensive.
DAVA. CRNX.
Damn, swallowed wrong about choked to death.
ORCL.
Yeah, somebody thinks Tesla's going higher.
I do.
Shop. Pool.
20 days ago, we were at 160.
Yeah. Not too long ago, we were at 101.
XM.
Yeah.
I mean, it's moving.
INMT.
Huge movement if you catch it the right way. It has been a tremendous moneymaker. I have not.
BKNG.
I mean, I've played it, but mostly I've played TSLO.
There's one time where I made a lot of money on one trade
AZPN.
with the contracts. They went up like $4,000 on the Tesla, but that was last
AGI.
year. I mean, longer than a year ago.
GH. VRTX.
Why, Jim Cramer says Tesla stock is a sleeping giant.
TSLA.
Oh no!
So, means I should
Damn
buy
it!
puts.
He jinxed it.
Yep.
Glob.
All right, I had a phone call. Sorry, they're 317.
VGT.
Let's see if we can get some progress here into the end of the day. There's another night,
Shop.
of course, in the markets.
Lad. CYBR.
Right now, we need to get GS through 352.78.
THC. Dotty. TDOC. BIIB. Mind. Mind.
And by the way, the number of calls here are pouring in.
COCP.
A ton of GS calls for Friday at 355, 360.
INMT.
But they're buying them up. There's
HCI.
also some puts too.
CNEY. Lind. Slab. Pi. CYBR. AGI. Shop. TDOC. ATVI.
Did you get in, CHC? Did the GS call?
INMT.
No. It really needs to bust through this 352.80, 352.75 area. 80, I guess.
CYBR. AGI.
Sorry, that's the dog if you heard that. She's bored too.
When.
That GS won't keep going up there if the markets can't get their act together. The markets just aren't cooperating.
ORCL. ATVI. ABB. SRAX. ASNT. Shop. ATXI. ALGN. AMP. Wolf. ACN. MPWR. TMO. FRPT. Shop.
But almost swings a call tonight on SPY.
AAL. ATVI. MSCI. TMDX.
But you got
TDOC.
that, what you PPI you said?
ACLS. GLOB. INMD.
Yeah.
THC.
Come on, baby. You can do it.
VGT.
That would be economic event.
Yeah, instead of CPI is consumer price index, PPI is producer price index.
IRTC. VANI.
So how much we pay is CPI, and then how much it costs to produce the companies, here we go, is PPI. Now they should have
Check.
popped CHC. And now they're $1. Basically almost a double here.
But that'd be an economic day event, or
Oh, yeah, it's
RGN.
an economic indicator, yeah. I assume it's 8:30. They're almost always 8:30. I didn't look at the
Beige
time
book.
on it.
Beige books tomorrow.
Shit, that's
Oh,
what-
CPI. They got CPI.
Wait,
AAL.
CPI? We just had CPI.
On the 18th.
I have to look later. I can't look now.
Okay.
Not sure if I'm gonna keep these all night or not. I mean, this thing could gap up tomorrow and be a nice little.
PPI is on the 25th.
Car. MSCI.
And the 20th.
Shack. CYBR. THC.
What site are you looking at?
MSTR. Roku.
Ameritrade.
Shop.
You cannot do that, dog.
Bad dog.
OGN. Glob.
I don't know, Jim. I'm seeing PPI
NVAX.
tomorrow morning at 8:30.
BKNG.
Okay.
So I'm not sure.
Pool. Reg.
Yeah, final demand. Yep.
ASAN.
Posted it off of investing.com right there.
CEG. VRTX. Shack. IGMS.
It's too much stuff. You should never
VIIB.
pay any attention to this.
Well, we didn't need to. Damn, we should have sold
ASNT.
those damn things at almost a double. 2 minutes later.
MSTR. Naughty. Kazi. Glob. NVAX. CNEY. EPAM. ORCL. PTIX. Eben. Warren. ATXI. Eben. Warren. Naughty. ASNT.
32 minutes left. NATI is naughty. Very naughty.
Rev.
Nips in the red.
TMCI.
ASAN
VIRT.
at 1448 in the green, new high.
ORCL. MSTR. VRTX. REVRC. EPAM. Kala HD. Eben. CEG. AAL. ALGS, RBCN, ORCL, MSTR, TDOC, ASAN, ALGS, CYBR, VRSN. MSPWR, MNDY, ALGN, HD, NPC, HSY, TSLA, Coin, SWK, IRTC, TMCI, Cross, ATVI, ADP, ABB. TDOC, EBN, NVAX. ACST, 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 SWK.
ATXT had been a monster.
ATVI. OGN. Eben. Eben.
Just floating right near the highs here. Only 25 cents off.
Snow. Eben. NVAX. CMPO, TMCI, ATVI, ALGS. AMR, pool. SNPS. TDOC. OGN. BKNG. BLFS.
Oh, there it is.
INTC. ATVI. VUZI. CYVR. SWAV. NVAX. CAR. FDS. GDC. ZTS. PCRX. DAVA. TDOC. SQWLDS. HD. NVAX. ASAN. SWAV. CYBR. Face.
Oh, yeah.
ZTS. CBP. IRTC. PEV.
Tesla's a swing for sure. LAZR.
ABB. EPAM. Wrapped. AZPN. TDOC. SNPS. ASAN. Two. ZTS.
Lasers had a real good day today.
YOSH.
I remember calling this last week. LAZR.
YOSH. SBFM. CMG. GGAL. Cross. GGAL.
Back on 1.5.
INTC.
right there.
CSCO. TDOC. ZTS. PSTG.
Might be a good long. Dadgum you, Jim.
INMD.
I need to
ULTA.
take more of my trades. Here's another good one.
TSLA. TDOC. ASAN. SMR. ABB. ATVI. SITM. Net. MTS. SQ. HSY. TSLA.
Tesla new
ASAN.
high.
INMD. ATVI. YPF. SWAV. ZTS. CYAD. FAMI. SMR. ACN. HYPR. SWAV. ABB. RBC. S. SQWRSAN. PHIO. GLOB. PHIRBN. DRTS. INMT. DRTS. CYAD. UPC. MSCI. ULTA. CYAD. ABB. MEG. AMRC. CYBR. INTC. SWAV. SMR. ASAN. RGEN. CSCO. HSYAD. CYAD. ADP. HD. CYAD. CYAD. SMR. AZPN. FET. CLGN. CLGN. SWAV. ABB. INTC. CSCO. HSY. CYBR. VRTX. LPLA. MCK. GRMN. DDS. PBRA. HD. ZTS. KO. Pool. VRTX. SMR. REAI. CBL. VRTX. GRMN. YPF. EBN. HSY. ONVO. ONVO. Flex. BKNG. HREUN. HD. INTC. ADP.
Lot of red.
GRMN.
There's the knife.
ABB.
Back to double bottom here.
RCL.
Look for the lotto.
KO. Cat.
Where are we here? Can we get a lotto in?
PBRA.
SPX.
CBL.
SPX. January the 17th. $39.90s. Double bottom.
Eben. CB. GMO. Lad.
Nope. Ah, dirty dog. There they go. 50 cents right there.
Flex. SWAV. ABB. INTC.
Okay.
RBC. PBRA.
$39.90,
ATSCO.
but I ain't gonna mess with it. I feel like my day's not been on to here since for about 3 or 4 hours. Been a couple good trades though. This one right here was a good one, but I was stuck in it. Had to add on.
AZTNs. Flex. Now.
Took these two this morning.
ATVI. MNST. Slab. RGLDF.
There it
CEG.
is, the dip right there.
MRCN. RGCL. MPWR.
85 cents, 75 right now. But I ain't taking
KO.
it.
BIOS.
75 cents.
SATX.
Paper trade.
CB. HSY. LGHL. TCON.
This is 39.90s at 75 paper trade, and I'd get out right now at 125, 130,
Dogs,
125, whatever the market would give me. Right here.
TDW. CRL. AMP.
So I'd say 115 for sure. That'd have been okay. But that was
Val.
fast. I mean,
TCON.
30 seconds.
RGLD. PBRA. GGAL.
I had a successful paper trade. 75 to 120. Right off my support line right here. And I got that off this right in here.
Ed.
That's the shoulder line
CRTX.
right there. We dipped right to it.
REVRC. TMDX. RBC.
Right there. Perfect.
SBR. SMR. ILN. YVCFT.
You see it, CHC? Say yes.
OCFT. OCFT. IPW. PBRA.
Very good, Critical. Very good. I think I would have had plenty of time to get it to 75,
SWAV.
but I'm not sure
ADP.
because it was a paper
Car.
trade.
RGEN. CYBR. PXMD, 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 PXMD.
That's a low floater with a rotation
TDOC,
times
PXMD.
4, 5. No,
PKNG.
take
Hi.
that back. No
Pico.
rotation.
LPLA.
PXMD. We'll watch that one tomorrow. Put that on paper. Oh, I was going to watch WBA. I didn't even look at it.
DDS. Flex.
Nope. See, that wouldn't work.
GGAL. BPACAC. ULTA.
That wouldn't have worked either. TXMD would have not have worked. $5 price target on it.
CYBR LSF. Band.
Wonder what the shorts are
BTS.
like, the puts,
Cool.
when you play that into Power Hour.
RSVR.
They're easy to get out of.
KO. AZPN.
Probably not.
RGLDLOV.
Walmart new low.
HHC.
FUV.
MPWR.
I've seen that one earlier pop up.
CMPO. LPLA. ATVI. VRTX. ILMN. IRTC. GGAL. FICO. Band. TDW. TDG. INMT. ALGN. FDS.
The Dow's
NICE,
down
HDN,
417
NST,
points. The NASDAQ stays green.
ALGN, MSCI, EPS, FNGU, TSLAYC, CTW, PFADIOD,
So far, tech's been to the good.
CELH, LAD,
Tesla's
ULTA,
looked better than it ever has in a
Cool.
long time.
HCAT, WST,
Take that one off my watch list. I'm going to see how Cureleaf is doing.
ESTA, AMP,
Oh my gosh, at SPX.
Kazi, Roku,
That's just 35 cents to a buck.
ABBV,
Can you believe that?
Burl, RMT,
Unbelievable. To 4 minutes left, 35 cents to $1.25.
ASMT,
And it landed right on my little trend line with a hammer.
PBRA,
That's crazy.
ENOB,
I seen it drop and I said, there ain't no use for this. It dropped
Val.
all the way to 15 cents.
EXMT, AZPN,
But $39.90.
MND, EXMT, Solf, Band,
That would have been a good one.
Hubs, HCAT,
2.4
MNDY.
billion to the sell side. Huh.
FET,
That's just nuts right there.
AMT,
I could have got out of that one. $1.45. It's crazy.
Val, Band, REBN, CNEY, TDOC, Flex, MSCIMT, Bill, AEMT, TGT, SEDG,
Pretty wicked.
HEPS, TALS, GLOB, TALS, SDRL, MPWR, BKNG, MMM, AZPN. CMG. PCTY. HEPS. TDW. AMT. HSKA. TGT, pool. TMO, MSCI, RKTB, YPF. SWAV, Flex. AMR, Shack. CYDR, IVC, Hi, IRTC. CNEY. Now. PSTG. BKNG. MMDY. BO. BHCI. CLH. SMR. FET.
Ding, 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 ding.
CYAD. ENOB.
Hey, I guess that pretty
M.
close. Well, there we go. It was a very strange day today. It seemed like that debt ceiling thing interfered with the market today. PPI number tomorrow. Beige book. That would have been a nice little scalp at the end of the day. 35 cents to $1.40 on the SPX. Then 75 to 120. So I could have got two good trades on that one. I think I could have got in and out of both of them. But that's it. I'm going to go ahead and take the day off and powder up my steak a little bit so I can cook it, sear it. If you can, donate to the scanner. I put the scanner link in there. We need about $100. We got 2 more weeks, or really 1 week before I pay the bill, the 26th. And it was a good morning. That's when the time to be in here trading is that first hour. Have you seen what Tony's been doing? He gets in here, he takes his, today he took 20%. In and out, real fast like, and then done with it. He don't have to worry about watching everything and trying to be smart about it. It's not that easy sometimes. Today I got stuck in the SPY almost all day long. Finally got out of it, but I had to buy the dip. I put $3,000 in that trade today, which is a lot more than I usually put in a trade by far. So yeah, I was stuck in it. I got caught in that knife and I was down $600. Ended up getting out of it though at a pretty good price. Could have waited all day for that and jumped in the trade on that knife. 3 black crows. I talk about them all the time. UAL, yes. Earnings on UAL. Forgot all about that. I'm going to be watching the pot stocks here. They usually do good at the first half, but I don't know. I knew the earnings were going to be good. Earnings per share, 225 beats 210 estimate. Sales of 12.40 billion compared to estimate of 12.23 billion. So that was good earnings for UAL. Look at that. That's a beautiful little flag right there. Nice run into earnings. So I'm going to get out of here. Thanks a lot, YouTube. Scanner's in the bottom of the link of the content if you want to donate to the scanner. And I'll catch you all later. I'm going to kick back and get some rest. I feel tired today. Took a small nap and then had an extra matcha.